feels so right, baby. Enjoy the country classics on WHBN, on AM 1420 and now on FM 99.5.
I wouldn't change a single thing about you if I could. The way you are just suits me to a T. A princess in a storybook, a king upon his throne. That's what we are, and you belong to me. I wouldn't change you if I could. I love you as you are. You're all that I would wish for if I wished upon a star. An angel sent from heaven. You're everything that's good. You're perfect just the way you are. I wouldn't change you if I could. Smile, I'd leave them as they are, and come what may, I'd never change a thing. And if I were a potter and you a piece of clay, the only thing I'd change would be your name. I wouldn't change you if I could. Just the way you are, I wouldn't change you if I could.
I remember the year that Clayton Delaney died. They said for the last 2 weeks that he suffered and cried. It made a big impression on me, although I was a barefoot kid. They said he got religion at the end, and I'm glad that he did. Clayton was the best guitar picker in our town. I thought he was a hero, and I used to follow Clayton around. I often wondered why Clayton, who seemed so good to me, never took his guitar and made it down in Tennessee. Well, Daddy said he drank a lot, but I could never understand. I knew he used to pick up in Ohio with a 5-piece band. And Clayton used to tell me, son, you better put that old guitar away. it'll lead you to an early grave. I guess if I'd admit it, Clayton taught me how to drink booze. I can see him half stoned, picking out the lovesick blues. When Clayton died, I made him a promise I was gonna carry on somehow. I'd give $100 if he could only see me now. I remember the year that Clayton Delaney died. Nobody ever knew it, but I went out in the woods and I cried. While I know there's a lot of big preachers that know a lot more than I do, but it could be that the good Lord likes a little picking too. Yeah, I remember the year that Clayton Delaney died.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Lisa Taylor. An appeals court is allowing the Trump administration's National Guard deployment in Washington, D.C. to continue. Thursday, the court lifted an injunction mandating the troops leave by December 11th. Over 2,000 soldiers have been deployed to Washington amid the administration's crackdown on crime and illegal immigration. Officials have announced the arrest of the man suspected of planting the pipe bombs near the Republican and Democratic National Headquarters right before the January 6th Capitol riot in 2021. Attorney General Pam Bondi said Brian Cole Jr. was arrested Thursday, and the investigation is ongoing. Deputy Director of the FBI, Dan Bongino, spoke Thursday night on President Trump's willingness to catch Cole.
This president absolutely hates crime. He hates the idea of someone causing a national security crisis in his city in Washington, D.C.
Bondi criticized the Biden administration for, in her words, letting the case sit unsolved for years. FBI Director Kash Patel echoed Bondi's comments, saying the agency got the job done. The bombs were reportedly viable and could have caused major harm if they had exploded. A year after United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson was shot and killed on a New York City street, prosecutors are releasing new evidence tied to the accused killer, Luigi Mangione. Stephanie Gosk reports the latest from Thursday's pretrial hearing, putting Mangione back in a New York courtroom on the one-year anniversary of the murder.
His arrest and the search that followed, the central focus of this week's pretrial hearing. The defense looking to get evidence, including the alleged murder weapon thrown out before the upcoming trial.
Newly released photos show police found thousands of dollars in cash, some of it foreign, along with his laptop, a flashlight, a marker, and a mask when they arrested him inside a McDonald's. The 911 call that led police there came from a man suspect. One responding officer testified he knew it was Mangione the moment he lowered his mask. Mangione has pleaded not guilty to both federal and state murder charges. You're listening to the latest on NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
You don't usually get a stock tip from a 16-year-old, but I'm here to tell you about a different kind of stock. It's called Better Futures, a stock for social change that's not about making money. Instead, you invest to help students like me go to college, which ends up making the future better for all of us. My name is Alicia, and I'm your dividend.
Invest in better futures with UNCF. Visit uncf.org/invest. A mind is a terrible thing to waste, but a wonderful thing to invest in. Brought to you by UNCF and the Ad Council.
More countries are being added to the U.S. travel ban. In June, the Trump administration banned the citizens of 12 countries from entering the U.S. and restricted citizens from 7 other nations. On Thursday, Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem said on Fox News that President Trump was extending the ban to include citizens of over 30 countries. She didn't specify which countries. The Trump administration recently halted immigration applications from 19 nations, including Afghanistan, after 2 National Guard members were shot near the White House, allegedly by an Afghan national. The man who was dating Anna Walsh at the time of her disappearance testified in the murder trial of Brian Walsh. The Massachusetts man is accused of killing his wife Anna in 2023 and of dismembering her body and disposing of it in dumpsters. William Fastow testified yesterday that he had been in a romantic relationship with Anna Walsh that took place when she was in Washington, D.C. for work. He also testified that she argued with her husband on the phone days before she disappeared and that he grew concerned when she stopped answering his texts. House Majority Leader Steve Scalise is going over plans for the GOP agenda to end 2025. Tammy Trujillo reports.
Scalise appeared on Clay and Buck to talk about his hopes for things on the House floor for the rest of the year.
And we're going to ultimately bring this to the floor soon. I don't even know exactly when. In the next probably 2 weeks, we're building consensus. And once we have that consensus, you're going to see a series of bills this month in December on the House floor to lower health care costs.
He made it clear that health care affordability would be a main talking point, saying Obamacare was not working for families. Scalise said he wanted to give families options when it comes to health care and premiums, making plans more flexible on households. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
A group of top Hollywood professionals has written an anonymous letter to Congress speaking out against the Netflix acquisition of Warner Brothers Discovery. The letter says Warner Brothers films could play in theaters for only 2 weeks before starting to stream on Netflix. Lisa Taylor, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Rebels are looking for lucky number 13. It's one of the major events happening this weekend. It actually starts off tonight with a Harrodsburg Christmas parade at 6:30 on Main Street. Following that, Boyle County will kick off their state title game at 8 o'clock versus Franklin County. We'll have the live broadcast and play-by-play on Z105. Then tomorrow afternoon, it's Danville's Small Town Christmas Festival beginning at 12 noon and leading up to the Christmas parade at 6 o'clock. Bundle up and get ready for a busy weekend of events here in Central Kentucky. We told you earlier this week that you can vote for Danville to be Parade Magazine's favorite small town. So far, so good. The city of Danville says that as of right now, Danville is at the top of the leaderboard in that voting contest. But the work isn't done yet. You need to keep voting for Danville daily at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. The winner of the contest will get national media coverage, plus a 4th of July celebration. Again, you can vote online once a day at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. or follow the link on the Destination Danville Facebook page. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom was sworn in Tuesday morning as the Sergeant-at-Arms for the Kentucky County Judge Executives Association. The Advocate Messenger reports that Bottom was elected to that position by fellow members of the association, which is tasked with representing county judge executives across Kentucky. I'm Joe Mathis.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that way. I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, this is Ryan Lemon. Join me and Matt for KSR 10 to noon on WHIR AM 1230.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Harrods State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission.
The Ready Care Clinic is a primary care and walk-in clinic. They perform physicals for work, school, and sports with minimal wait times, no appointment needed. They're located in Lawrenceburg, Harrodsburg, Crab Orchard, and now Danville.
Primary care when you need it.
The Ready Care Clinic.
Buy, sell, and trade on the WHBN Swap Shop. Weekdays at 9:30 and 3:05 on WHBN, FM 99.5 and AM 1420.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got some light patchy fog. It'll be giving way to mostly cloudy skies today, and a high of 38. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 26. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 42. Enjoy it. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 27. 50-50 shot of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Monday, starting a work week off, partly sunny, high of 34. Mostly sunny Tuesday, high of 44. Chance of rain Wednesday, high of 48. A slight chance of rain and snow on Thursday, mostly cloudy and a high of 35. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 5th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win a DQ ice cream cake we're giving away this morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or an anniversary between the 29th of November and December 5th. Right now registered, we have Wayne Payton, Penny Kurtzinger, Father Edwin, Lee and Buddy Shirley, Peggy and Eddie Russell, Rita and John Elliott. Wow, 3 anniversaries in there. Good stuff. And that's courtesy of one Barbara Montgomery. Well, DQ Grill and Chill where happy tastes good, and that DQ ice cream tastes mighty good as well. All right, birthdays we do for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I've got a feeling we're going to add a few more, but we're starting out today with Tina Candela Marola. Tomorrow, Darian Lewis. Happy 40th anniversary tomorrow, Mary Beth and Doc Goodlett. Birthdays on Sunday, Jeff Warchel, Tammy Carr, and Isabella Wade.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Isabella, Tammy, Jeff, Darian, and Tina. Today, kids, is Bathtub Party Day. Make it a lot of Mr. Bubble in there. International Ninja Day. International Volunteer Day. Krampusnacht Day, whatever the heck that is. National Blue Jeans Day. I got my blue jeans on. National Communicate with Your Kids Day. That should be every day. National Commute with Your Baby Day. National Soccer Torte Day. Repeal Day and World Soil Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, life hacks and positive thoughts for you. Have guests coming over for the holiday season? Sprinkle 2 to 3 teaspoons, or tablespoons, I should say, of cinnamon under your carpet. Then vacuum it up. This will make your place smell amazing. 2 or 3 tablespoons of cinnamon. Try to put that in your carpet. Well, vacuum it up, too. Don't leave it there. Want to step up your cooking game? Cook your spices one by one with some rice. This will show you the exact flavor of each spice so you can make better additions to your meals in the future. Positive thoughts. You are worthy. Get ready to jingle all the way through the month. We are jingling to start the weekend officially for those of you just getting up with this. Oh, thank you very much, Fred. We look so forward to that every hour on Friday morning from 6 till 10. Leaves me to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem, and it's done by 3 tenors and a bass. Wow, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, 3 tenors and a bass. Great job there, guys. Sounded good. Hey, at least me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Friday, December 5th. Good morning to you.
The following program contains material not suitable for children.
I'm sorry.
Adults.
What?
Or childish adults.
I get it.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. Another week, I made it through. Now I know just what to do. I'm gonna scream when I get home. Woo, call my friends up on the phone. We're gonna have a ball, so much fun it's out of sight. So you better not expect us home till late on Sunday night. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday.
Let me kiss it.
Thank God it's Friday.
It is definitely Friday.
Ooh, I feel it!
I feel like eating meatloaf, not pancakes.
Okay, feels like my hair is growing.
We're not getting any younger.
You know, there was a time when I did think I was getting younger, but it turns out that that was my medication.
Ma'am, are you taking any medication?
The grown-up in me likes the prospect of fun.
Oh God, should we ask somebody for help?
It's party time.
I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
What if I find myself stranded in a snow cave with a stern but comely lady geologist, both of us knowing that our only chance for survival is the heat from our naked bodies?
May I use your restroom? I took a laxative and a stool hardener. Oh, and they're fighting it out in there.
Look, this is my reputation we're talking about here.
My time machine has been activated.
Time machine?
I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
Thank God it's Friday. It was the longest week ever.
I got a headache and the runs.
I think we could all use a drink.
Yeah, the way I feel, I can use a stiff drink.
The answer is, this is the color of snow.
Water's yellow.
Fantastic.
So just come on, let's go. I mean it. Amscray.
Friday is my happy day, always feeling snappy day. Monday is a crappy day. When Monday comes, I'm feeling bummed, 'cause the weekend is through. Friday is on, soon we'll be free.
I love Friday.
And happy hour, you will find me.
Love Friday.
At 5 o'clock, it's quitting time. At 5 o'clock, I'll scream 'cause I love Fridays.
Oh, don't we all love Fridays? The weekend is officially started, kids. So let's enjoy it together, all right? And what are we going to enjoy? I'm glad you asked. We're right around the corner. We've got Joe's Look at Sports, followed by the NBC Entertainment News, followed by our local businesses. We ask you kindly to get behind all our mom and pops, especially this month. Try to buy as much as you can locally to help them out, because this is where they make a lot of hay. And this is where they can really set the year up for themselves, all right? So if you don't see what you want, just ask. I'll bet 9 times out of 10 they can order it for you, and probably at a lesser cost, too. And then you got somebody, if there's any questions, problems, you're there right there with them. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast, some laughs together, kick it with Kenneth Riley. 6:55, it'll be the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram Sports Report come bouncing in, followed by a look at UK football with Tom Leach, maybe a little basketball news too. Voice of the Wildcats. 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with the prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, we'll be checking in with Joe Cutler. Yeah, talking about the Christmas parade going on by the Chamber. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hope you are going to be able to get out tonight. It's going to start at 6:30. We'll be talking more about that as the morning rolls on. Then the 8 o'clock hour, we'll have Super Dave about 8:20 with country music news. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King, State Rep Report. Then after the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we will have Darren Grubb back again, Medicare Advantage majority, and he's not slanting toward any one company or party or anything like that. He just, they're a nonprofit organization. He lays out the information about Medicare Advantage and why we need it and should have it, and, you know, a lot of the questions that you may have. So that'll be coming up. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Larry the Legend Sanders. And we got a special guest. His name is Rick Collins, and he's going to bring his guitar in the studio. So you're going to be musically entertained by Rick Collins. So that is the lineup, kids. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Now, Joe, there was an NFL game last night. What happened?
The Lions beat the Cowboys in a high-scoring affair. An NBA streak comes to an end after 18 years, and Penn State continues to search for their head coach. It's a football Friday morning. Mathis giving you the Friday morning sports headlines, starting off in the National Football League, where semantics are only so important, but Thursday night showdown between the Cowboys and the Lions was essentially a must-win for each team. When all was said and done, it was the home team that remained standing, the Lions with a 44-30 win. It didn't elevate Detroit, which sits third in the NFC North, into the conference's projected playoff field just yet, but the Lions 8-5 of qualifying for the post straight year. Meanwhile, Dallas at 6-6-1, which truly couldn't afford to lose, now has just a 7% shot of making it to Week 19. Jahmyr Gibbs had a massive game. Are we prepared to crown him the best Lions player? Maybe that's just a belated and obvious statement to many, but the multi-talented running back had another impactful night, scoring a trio of touchdowns, giving him 47 in his career, and at a time when the offense is missing injured tight end Sam Laporta and wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown was less than 100%. Gibbs is now tied with Lions legend and Hall of Famer Barry Sanders, who needs one more touchdown to have the most by a player in his first 3 NFL seasons. He had 3 of them yesterday, also had 7 catches for 77 yards in the win. In the NBA, one of the great LeBron James record streaks has come to an end, and he passed up the chance to extend it. For the first time in 19 years, James failed to score double digits in a regular season game, stamping a streak of 1,297 consecutive games with at least 10 points. 8 in the 123-121 over the Raptors yesterday, with the game tied at 120 and seconds left to play. James had the ball in his hands and drove through the middle of the paint, putting up a shot. However, James fired a pass to the left corner where a wide-open Rui Hachimura rattled home the game-winning. LeBron is acutely aware, J. Redick told reporters, like he's done so many times in his career, and I remember him getting ridiculed early on when he would make the right play and his teammates would shoot the game winner. He did it like he has so many times. As soon as it left Rui's hands, the Lakers did win 123. In college football, State coach Matt Campbell is the new focus of Penn State's coaching search. The Nittany Lions are the last program in major college football with a head coaching vacancy, and they've struck out on numerous targets. Many rumored options for Penn State have signed extensions this season. With the BYU head coach the latest, Louisville's Jeff Brom also reportedly turned down the Penn State coaching job. Penn State fired now Virginia Tech coach James Franklin midseason following consecutive losses to Oregon, UCLA, and Northwestern, despite opening the season as a national champion favorite. Penn State also has signed just 2 players on the first day of the early signing period, with 11 former commits flipping to Virginia Tech, where Franklin was hired on November the 17th. And Boyle County Rebel football tonight as they look to win their 13th state championship. We'll have coverage of Boyle versus Franklin County live from Kroger Field at 8 o'clock on Z105. That's the kickoff time. Pre-game coverage starts at a little after 7. Those are the headlines on this Friday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
iHeartRadio's National Jingle Ball Tour is kicking off. Stars hit the stage at the first stop of the national tour at Dickens, Fort Worth, Texas, at an event that featured iconic performances from Alex Warren, Jesse Murph, Nelly, Renee Rapp, along with a special sing-along moment from K-pop Demon Hunters. The shows will be part of an exclusive network special airing December 17th at 8 p.m. Eastern on ABC and then on Hulu the next day. Aubrey O'Day is claiming that Sean Diddy Combs removed her from Danity Kane because he declined his sexual advances. The singer spoke about her experience in the new docuseries Sean Combs: The Reckoning. A representative for Diddy has denied all allegations made in the docuseries and claimed the program is a shameful hit piece that uses stolen footage.
And why'd you stick around this long in their fist whiskey?
Morgan Wallen is closing 2025 with a big accolade. His album, I'm the Problem, is Apple Music's most listened to album 25. The singer moment on his Instagram original post and writing, I like to let my fans do the talking. The streaming service's most listened to album of 25 isn't in the country category, but across all genres. That's entertainment.
Deck the halls and light up your gardens with Mulch 2 Go's enchanting holiday collection. From angelic bells, Christmas wobbles, to the very popular solar hot air balloons. They've got holiday decor to make your home sparkle this season. Great gift ideas for those that love the outdoors. Located in Harrodsburg at 1060 Beaumont Avenue, or call 859-715-7575 to add magic to your festive spaces. Mulch 2 Go, turning your holiday bright. Remember, mulch is available to protect your plants over the winter.
Stuck in a job that just isn't getting it done? Maybe it's time to go for IT. Whether you're just starting out, switching careers, or a military veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you launch a rewarding career in IT in months. No prior experience needed. Why spend years getting a traditional degree when your future in IT can start right now? Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Your most powerful upgrade? Your career. Go for it. Go for IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
The best part of holiday gifting? Giving them something they'll use all year. During December deal drops at Lowe's, save $40 on select Craftsman V20 tools, now just $59. Plus, all rewards members get free standard shipping. Shop new December deal drops every week this month. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 12/10. While supplies last. Free shipping excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to change. Visit Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details.
The Mercer Chamber of Commerce proudly invites all to the Nutcracker Christmas Parade night downtown Harrodsburg. Parade begins at 6:30, starting on West Broadway, across 127, up Main Street to Chestnut, down to Childs and to Lexington Street, ending up back on West Broadway. Streets will close in the area at 5:30. Make sure to get you a great spot. The Nutcracker will be the Grand Marshal. Come one, come all, as the Mercer Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade is back this Friday night at 6:30 downtown Harrodsburg, a service of Farmers National Bank and the Mercer Fiscal Court.
This is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on WHBN.
That song's called Take 5, done by Dave Brubeck, who was born tomorrow, 1920, expired in 2012, jazz pianist and composer. It's 6:30, time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Wednesday night's meeting was canceled for overcrowding concerns, and Thursday night's London City Council meeting was canceled for only one council member showing up. The lone councilman that appeared Thursday was Anthony Ortega, and he said Wednesday's meeting was legal.
A quorum was there. They challenged the ruling of the chair, your ruling, and they appointed their own chairperson. They took a vote, and that chairperson and they conducted themselves a meeting.
The audio from WKYT. Meantime, Mayor Randall Weddle called that meeting fake and not valid, saying adequate seating and space must be reserved for everybody to hear and see what they do. Meantime, the Kentucky State Auditor's Office has launched a special investigation into the city's finances, stating issues that require further review. The family of slain District Judge Kevin Mullins has filed a wrongful death suit in court against former Letcher County Sheriff Sean Mickey Steins. Kimberly Mullins filed the lawsuit back in September, nearly a year from the shooting in Judge Mullins' chamber. She's seeking damages for a consortium loss, along with punitive damages. Steins faces murder charges in the case, and a judge recently rejected a motion to dismiss the indictment and unseal Steins' mental health evaluation. Steins still plans to go for an insanity defense. A fire has completely former Hall High School gymnasium Thursday evening. Crews called in around 5:45 as Sunshine Volunteer Fire Department Chief Steve Hatfield told WYMT 2 people were staying in the building. They initially believed they started the fire when it got out of control, but further investigation found they weren't even on the property the day of the fire. The gym was not part of the Appalachian Challenger Academy as this investigation continues. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Harrodsburg's new food, snack, and drink convenience store, Harry's Market on Office Street. Now offering Hunt's Brothers Pizza. It's Harry's Market.
Could see some patchy fog this morning, mostly cloudy with a high of 38. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 26. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 42. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, low of 27. 50-50 shot of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 44. On Monday, partly sunny, high of 34. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32.5. Good Friday morning to you. It's the 5th of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Are you ready to laugh? Hopefully, we can get you to laugh or at least smile. That's all worth it. All right, that's what we shoot for. So here it is.
Top of the morning. I'm Danny from London, not Kentucky, but from jolly old England. It's comedy time with my buddy Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cheerio.
It's a problem plaguing America. People who aren't caught up on Stranger Things, so they have no idea what somebody is talking about. Now there's help. Now through the end of December, it's the Stranger Things Telethon, where our operators will explain to people what exactly has happened on Stranger Things so far, so they can be all caught up in time for the finale.
Yeah, hi, Stranger Things Telethon. How can I help? It's a Demogorgon. No, it's pronounced Demogorgon. Demogorgon. Demogorgon, you idiot. Ugh.
It's the Stranger Things Telethon.
Hi, Stranger Things Telethon. How can I help? No, it's the Upside Down. Yeah, it's the Upside This is way back in season 1, idiot.
Going on now until the Stranger Things finale. Don't miss it.
Get ready for the newest revolution in weight loss. It's Oil Zempic.
What is it? An injection?
Nope, it's just a shot of olive oil. Yep, studies show that just by drinking olive oil, you can lose weight. And with once daily Oil Zempic, you can...
Well, yeah, no kidding. Because it'll mess your stomach so bad. You'll lose weight by being stuck in the bathroom all day.
You've got that right. But hey, weight loss is weight loss, so...
Blended up liver would have the same effect.
That's why we're proud to offer new blended up liver Zempic. The once daily...
Oh, come on. I might as well have a sardine shake.
Ooh, good idea. That's why there's new Sardine Shake Zempic, the once daily...
This is ridiculous.
Or you could just exercise and eat a balanced diet.
Just give me the oil Zempic.
That's what I thought. Oil Zempic. Try it today. Oil Zempic.
It happens time and time again.
Oh no, my snails. My sweet, beautiful snails. They're gone. Stolen again.
Well, now you can find your missing snails immediately with Snail Jack.
Snail Jack is amazing. Some rotten thieves stole 100 grand worth of snails that I had in my house. Well, Snail Jack helped me locate them immediately. And
Honey, the snails, they're missing again.
let me just check Snail Jack. According to this, the snails are 7 inches to the left of where they were before.
Oh, sorry, false alarm. I forgot to look just a few inches to the left.
Snail Jack. Find your missing snails immediately. Call now.
Looking for an exciting new career?
I sure am.
Do you hate doing actual work?
I sure do.
Then apply to be a pretend pet sitter. Yes, simply say that you're going to pet sit for somebody, then don't actually do it and still get paid. You'll love being a pretend pet sitter.
Being a pretend pet sitter is great. I was supposed to watch somebody's cat, but I'm allergic to cats. So I went to the mall instead, and I still got paid. And the best part, the cat can't talk, so he can't rat me out. Thanks, pretend pet sitters.
You're welcome. Pretend pet sitters. And coming soon, pretend senior citizen sitters.
I'm supposed to watch my neighbor's grandmother for the weekend. Maybe I'll go to the mall again.
Your exciting new career pretending to work starts today. Coming up on Seal Bar Rescue, watch as John Taffer helps the owner of a struggling bar get back on her feet.
All right, what's the problem here?
Well, this is the slowest business has ever been.
All right, first thing we're going to do is bring a seal in here. Come on in, seal.
What the?
Yeah, that's right. It's going to baffle everybody, that seal. Next thing we're going to do is bring in another seal. Come on, second seal.
2 seals?
Oh, you got that right. Once word gets out that you've got seals in this bar, everybody's going to be like, hey, let's go check out those seals at that bar.
Okay.
It's all coming up on Seal Bar Rescue.
But I can't help but notice that there are no smoke detectors in here. Pretty dangerous.
Are you gonna fix it?
No, but I am going to bring in another seal. Come on in, buddy.
Don't miss it.
I really need to work off all the holiday food I've been eating, but I can't afford a gym.
You don't need one.
I don't?
Not with the Christmas shopping workout.
Tell me more.
With the Christmas shopping workout, all you do is go to the mall and fight to the death, tooth and nail, to get that last must-have item. Imagine the cardio of hand-to-hand retail combat.
Give me that. It's mine.
I saw it first.
Oh, yeah, take that.
Oh, it's on, lady.
With the Christmas shopping workout, you will punch, kick, and body block your way to total fitness and get your shopping done.
Yes! Thanks, Christmas shopping workout. Now get out of my way, people.
Work off your holiday weight gain with the Christmas shopping workout. It's a knockout.
Time now for us to check in with what went on late night overnight for those of us that can't stay up to see what Jimmy Fallon had to say.
Meanwhile, tomorrow, Trump is going to the Kennedy Center where they'll announce who is playing in the World Cup. Yep, they're going to name 48 countries, and Trump would be like, hate him, never heard of him, hate him, don't like him. Well, guys, earlier tonight, President Trump hosted the National Christmas Tree Lighting Ceremony at the White House. The tree looks amazing. It's 35 feet tall and as wide as Trump's cankles. Yeah.
Stephen Colbert.
Trump discussed other EPA standards he's throwing down the well.
We're canceling the EPA's absurd tailpipe emission standards.
Well, that makes sense. He'd want to change that. I mean, standing behind a tailpipe is how he applies his makeup. Yesterday, Trump met auto industry leaders and announced that he's throwing out all the rules Biden put in place to encourage companies to make cars electric.
This is a green new scam, and people were paying too much for a car that didn't work as well. All of the nonsense is being taken out of the cars.
All you need in a car is the basics, folks. You need a gas pedal, you need the steering wheel, and a little hula lady on the dashboard.
Jimmy Kimmel.
And I learned that according to Google, for the year 2025, I was the 3rd most trending person in the world. I'm not sure if it's an honor because #1 was a singer named David who spells his name with a 4 instead of an A, who is a suspect in a murder, which I guess got him bumped up. #2 is Kendrick Lamar, who murdered Drake this year at halftime of the Super Bowl. And then it's me, even though I haven't been involved in any murders. On the off chance you looked up from your phones tonight, you may have noticed a supermoon Supermoon is something that occurs when the moon is at its closest to the Earth. The moon appears to be huge. This is the third supermoon in 3 months, which is unusual, right? It's not usually 3 months, I'm starting to get the feeling the moon's worried about us. Like.
Right. Thank you very much, all you comedy people. It's time now to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with one Andy Kim. Andy Kim is 79 years old today. This is called Rock Me Gently, as we kick it with Kenneth Riley.
Ain't it good? Ain't it right that you are with me here tonight? Music playing, our bodies swaying in time. Touching you, so warm and tender. Lord, I feel such a sweet surrender. Beautiful is the dream that makes you mine. Rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Baby, baby, rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Oh, my darling, oh, my baby, you got the moves that drive me crazy. And on your face, I see a trace of love. Come hold me close, don't let me go. I need you, honey, I love you so. You were made for me by the stars above. Rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? And baby, baby, rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Ain't it good? Ain't it right that you are with me here tonight? Rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Baby, baby, rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy.
Andy Kim, Rock Me Gently, as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. Andy Kim, singer, is 79 years old. There you go. Now, it is 6:43 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Don't forget, coming up tonight, let me find my paperwork here. Where is it? It's here somewhere. I know I just saw it not too long ago. Here it is. It is the return of a Harrodsburg Christmas parade. Yep, the Chamber of Commerce proudly invites all to the Nutcracker Christmas Parade tonight, downtown Harrodsburg. The parade begins at 6:30, starting on West Broadway, across 127 up Main Street to Chestnut, down to Childs to Lexington Street, ending up back on West Broadway. Again, they're going to start out next to the fort in that big parking lot there. So get you a good seat. Bring the kids. They're going to have a lot of fun, a lot of music, a lot of we're going to have some floats, and there's going to be some bands, and there's going to be some cars, obviously, and some guy in a red suit with a white beard. I don't know who that could be. The Nutcracker is going to be the Grand Marshal. So make sure that you are out there tonight. Bundle up, but I think you're going to enjoy the Chamber of Commerce Nutcracker Christmas Parade starting at 6:30 tonight, downtown Harrodsburg. They're going to start blocking some roads off at 5:30, so get there early, get you a good spot to wave at the parade, all right? We got a parade of great information getting ready to flood into your ears from our local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of it just for you. For listening to WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
Hey there, it's your radio back again. Today we're going to play Did You Know? Fun facts on how radio can grow your business. Did you know that radio is the leading reach platform? Around 93% of us listen to the radio each week, which is higher than TV, PC use, smartphone use, and tablets. Did you know that people listen to me a lot? On average, about 12 hours a week. In fact, some say I'm irresistible. Did you know with radio, it's the best way to reach millennials, Generation X, boomers, Hispanics, African Americans, men, women? Did you know that radio is growing in use? Radio on their smartphones, tablets, and computers. And did you know 62% of shoppers are listening to the radio an average of 14 minutes shopping? No other media comes close to that. Did you know that you can AM radio at night? Who knew?
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Tired of the typical? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday morning 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Well, I just got back from a lovely trip along the Milky Way. I stopped off at the North Pole to spend a holiday. I called on dear old Santa Claus to see what I could see. He took me in his workshop and told his plans to me. So you better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm a-telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. We're gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're away. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Little tin horns, little toy drums, rootin' toot toot and a rhyme tum tum. Santa Claus is coming to town. Little toy dolls that cuddle and coo, elephants, boats, and kitty
Christmas tree. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming. Santa Claus is coming. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa's coming. Watch out. So you better watch out. You better not cry.
Winona, Santa Claus is coming to town. He surely is. He's coming to Harrodsburg tonight. The Christmas parade, yes. Beginning at 6:30, it is 6:51.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
Stuck in a job that just isn't getting it done? Maybe it's time to go for IT. Whether you're just starting out, switching careers, or a military veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you launch a rewarding career in IT in months. No prior experience needed. Why spend years getting a traditional degree when your future in IT can start right now? Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Your most powerful upgrade? Your career. Go for it. Go for IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
The best part of holiday gifting? Giving them something they'll use all year. During December deal drops at Lowe's, save $40 on select Craftsman V20 tools, now just $59. Plus, all rewards members get free standard shipping. Shop new December deal drops every week this month. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 12/10. While supplies last. Free shipping excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to change. Visit Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We could see a little patchy fog out there. It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 38. Mostly cloudy tonight with a low of 26. Tomorrow, partly sunny, high of 42. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 27. 50-50 shot of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Monday, starting our work week off, partly sunny, high of 34. Right now, we have 29 degrees under cloudy skies at 3.5 on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net.
There's a major cheese recall underway. More than 1 million bags of shredded cheese sold at major retailers.
Bags of Great Lakes Cheese Company are being recalled because they may contain metal fragments. The cheese was sold at multiple locations, including Walmart stores as the Great Value brand, Target as Good and Gather, and Aldi as Happy Farms. The products were sold in 31 states and Puerto Rico. I'm Matt Mattinson.
New research suggests that the 2-dose shingles vaccine may slow the progression of dementia. The vaccine is recommended for adults 50 and up to protect against the varicella virus, that same virus associated with chickenpox, which in adults presents as a painful rash. A study out of Stanford University Med School adds to growing research that shows shingle shots may reduce overall dementia risk. This was a follow-up study, and the main finding is that the vaccine could help slow the effects of dementia. Health Update, I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
But it has a listen to my pop weekday morning 6 to 10 WHBN.
called work this morning and told them I was ill. But if they knew how good I really feel, they'd know I'm lying. They'd probably fire me.
You said you can't get out of bed. Well, I guess that's the truth. But the reason you can't is 'cause I'm lying here with you. Yeah, I'm lying in love with you. Lying in love with you. Today that's all I want to do. Won't have to tell a white lie or two when I'm lying in love with you. Yeah, lying in love with you. Today that's all I want to do. Won't have to tell a white lie or two when I'm lying in love with you. At work they're thinking you're down with the bug, but all you've caught is a case of my love, and you're lying, yeah, and I'm lying in love with you.
I'd much rather do what I'm doing with you, 'cause it's an occupation that takes just two when I'm lying in love with you.
Helen Cornelius and Jim Ed Brown. Helen Cornelius is, how old is she today? Where is she at? I just saw her. She is, tomorrow, actually, she'll be 84 years old. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darian Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature Rona Jean Craddock, and she'll be singing It's My Party.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
There's gonna be a party speculating it'll last all night. Party hardy at the time when the moon is shining bright. The day is done, the evening young, it's time for laughter, jokes, and fun. Come on, my friend, let's hear you sing. You can do most anything, 'cause it's a party. It's a party. There's gonna be a party, entertainment till the break of dawn. Hardly cloudy, rain or shine, sleet or snow, it's lasting all night long. Bring your family, bring your friends, you see the fun here never ends. You can dance, you can sing, you can do most anything, 'cause it's a party. Yeah, it's a party. There's gonna be a party, the world's invited, everyone attend. Black or white, day or night, we're all staying right to the end. Mine is yours, hand in hand, we walk together, we understand. Come on, my friend, let's hear you sing. You can do most anything, 'cause it's a party. Mine is yours, hand in hand, we walk together, we understand. Come on, my friends, let's hear you sing. You can do most anything, 'cause it's a party. Yeah, it's a party. Woo! Let's have a party.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransdell's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN studio.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. I'm proud of it since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC
NBC News Radio, I'm Lisa Taylor. The Supreme Court is allowing Texas to use a new congressional map designed to favor Republicans in next year's midterm election. The 6 conservative justices on the court ruled that Texas could proceed with the new map, while the 3 liberal justices joined together in dissent. An appeals court is allowing National Guard troops to remain in Washington, D.C. On Thursday, the D.C. Circuit Court of Appeals lifted an injunction requiring the troops to leave by December 11th. The temporary order did not address the merits of the case. President Trump is wishing the nation a Merry Christmas. The president spoke at the national tree lighting ceremony in Washington, D.C. Thursday night.
So is everybody ready to light the beautiful Christmas tree? Are you ready? So the First Lady is going to do the honors.
The national Christmas tree is decorated with thousands of lights and decorations. The tradition began in 1923 when President Calvin Coolidge walked from the White House to the Ellipse to light a 48-foot fir tree decorated with 2,500 electric bulbs in red, white, and green. The World Health Organization says there's not enough weight loss drugs for those who need them. The global organization is urging leaders in countries to do what they can to help with access for people who would benefit from GLP-1 therapies. The WHO is also urging companies to lower the prices of the drugs. About $4 billion was raised for charity this year on Giving Tuesday. Since 2012, the day after Cyber Monday has been designated as Giving Tuesday to encourage consumers to spend a portion of their holiday shopping money on donations. The Giving Tuesday website says the estimated $4 billion raised this year is a 13% increase over 2024 and a new record for Giving Tuesday. Zoran Mamdani is being honored as one of the most mispronounced words of 2025. The new list was revealed Thursday, naming this year's 3 most mispronounced words. Besides Mamdani, in the top 3, the list included Tylenol's pain reliever acetaminophen and Louvre, the museum in Paris. You're listening to the latest on NBC News Radio.
Hi, everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to answer your questions for free. Call now and find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-340-5510. I'm here with spokesman John Wolf. So, John, tell everyone listening who should call right now.
Well, Maria, first off, thank you for having me here. It's always nice to answer the listeners' questions. Now, as far as who should call in, anyone who's been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, give us a call right now. 800-340-5510. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, John. You heard it, folks. Take advantage of this opportunity and call now. 800-340-5510.
Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center, may not be available in all...
President Trump is set to travel to Pennsylvania next week for remarks on the economy and inflation. Mark Mayfield fills us in.
The president is looking to discuss his economic agenda as polls consistently show Americans are concerned about their financial outlook. A White House official shared that the visit is expected to reiterate or underscore previous claims from the administration that the president's policies have bolstered the economy. White House officials have championed the president's policies, despite some Republicans expressing fears of losing their grip on the House in next year's midterm elections.
As federal agents round up illegal immigrants in the New Orleans area, protesters want city officials to declare all city properties as ICE-free zones. Demonstrators filled the city council chamber on Thursday to condemn the federal action known as Operation Catahoula Crunch. New Orleans police officers removed about 30 of the protesters from the council meeting. Another anchor is leaving CBS Evening News. Maurice Dubois reportedly told the CBS staff Thursday morning that his last day at the network will be December 18th. Dubois has co-anchored the Evening News with John Dickerson since January. Dickerson had announced his departure from CBS News back in October and will also be leaving this month. The network has not commented on who will replace the news anchors. Rising country music star Megan Maroney will head out on her first ever arena tour next year. Details from Jacqueline Carl.
Kick off the Cloud9 Tour on May 29th in Columbus, Ohio. The tour will hit more than 30 cities across North America, including Chicago, Boston, New York, Los Angeles, and Nashville. Maroney was nominated for 6 CMA awards this year and will release her 3rd album on February 20th. Fans can sign up now for ticket pre-sales that start December 11th, while general on sales are set for December 12th.
Lisa Taylor, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Lisa. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Time now for the local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Rebels are looking for lucky number 13. It's one of the major events happening this weekend. It actually starts off tonight with a Harrodsburg Christmas Parade at 6:30 on Main Street. Following that, Boyle County will kick off their state title game at 8 o'clock versus Franklin County. We'll have the live broadcast and play-by-play on Z105. Then tomorrow afternoon, it's Danville's Small Town Christmas Festival beginning at 12 noon and leading up to the Christmas Parade at 6 o'clock. Bundle up and get ready for a busy weekend of events here in Central Kentucky. We told you earlier this week that you can vote for Danville to be Parade Magazine's favorite small town. So far, so good. The city of Danville says that as of right now, Danville is at the top of the leaderboard in that voting contest. But the work isn't done yet. You need to keep voting for Danville daily at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. The winner of the contest will get national media coverage, plus a 4th of July celebration. Again, you can vote online once a day at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. or follow the link on the Destination Danville Facebook page. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom was sworn in Tuesday morning as the Sergeant-at-Arms for the Kentucky County Judge Executives Association. The Advocate Messenger reports that Bottom was elected to that position by fellow members of the association, which is tasked with representing county judge executives across Kentucky. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford. I'm proud to announce Ford's end of the year where you pay zero money down, 0% interest, and zero payments for 90 days on almost all new Fords in stock, including the tough Super Duty truck. Lease payments starting at $399 a month with zero money down. Come see us at 225 South Danville Bypass, Stuart Powell Ford, where we make it easy.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
One of the most trusted names in jewelry is B&L Jewelers. For years, we've been helping you and your neighbors say, I love you, happy anniversary, even here's something just because. At B&L Jewelers, you could trust us for everything from an elegant engagement diamond to that watch repair. Want custom jewelry and design? Trust us. Want repairs? Trust us. Want prices that compete with the chain stores? But with local hometown service, you can always trust B&L Jewelers. Why? Because the staff at B&L Jewelers truly knows jewelry. And it's time for us to get to know you. Tell you what, stop in for a free jewelry cleaning and inspection and say hello. Love gets better at B&L Jewelers, located in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Looking to elevate your home without the luxury price tag? At Lux 218 Kitchen, Bath, and Lighting in Danville, they make your dream space a reality. Discover premium kitchen cabinets, stunning freestanding tubs, designer lighting, vanities, faucets, flooring, all the luxury brands you love at unbeatable prices. Whether you're renovating, building, or just refreshing a room, luxury now lives here. Visit Lux 218 today and let's design your dream together. Located 1227 Lebanon Road, Danville. Like them on Facebook.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Patchy fog is what we're going to see, and then it'll be giving way to mostly cloudy skies and a high of 38. Tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 26. Bundle up if you're going to the Harrodsburg Christmas Parade, 6:30. It's a nutcracker by the Chamber of Commerce, by the way. Then we're going to have partly sunny tomorrow, high of 42. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 27. 50-50 shot of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Partly sunny Monday, high of 34. Mostly sunny Tuesday, high of 44. Wednesday, chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 48. Slight chance of rain and snow Thursday, mostly cloudy, and a high of 35. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:11. Good Friday morning to you. It's the 5th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We are giving away another DQ ice cream cake. Hang on just a second. I am sending a message here. Okay, and we're giving it away before 10 o'clock this morning for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 29th of November and December 5th. Registered right now to win that DQ ice cream cake are Rita and John Elliott, Peggy and Eddie Russell, Lee and Buddy Shirley, Father Edwin, Penny Kurtzinger, and Wayne Payton, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. I tell you what, I can't remember us having more than 2 anniversaries. We got 3 anniversaries vying for the DQ ice cream cake. Very good stuff. And speaking of good stuff, these people got birthdays. We do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, since won't be here then. So let's start it off with Caitlin Johnson, Christy Blevins, Tina Candela Marola today. Tomorrow, Christopher Wagner, Josh Miller, Lee Smith, not the baseball pitcher, former, Jessica Wiersma, Christian Blackwell, Darian Lewis, happy 40th anniversary tomorrow to Mary Beth and Doc Goodlett. On Sunday, having a birthday, Curtis Spratt Lennington, Isabella Wade, Tammy Carr, and Jeff Warchol.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Curtis, Isabella, Tammy, Jeff, Christopher, Josh, Lee, Jessica, Michael, Christian, Darian, Caitlin, Christy, and Tina. All right, kids, today is Bathtub Party Day, International Ninja Day, International Volunteer Day, Crumpsnot Day. Doesn't sound very nice. National Blue Jeans Day. I got my blue jeans on. National Communicate with Your Kids Day. This should be every day. National Commute with Your Baby Day. National Soccer Tort Day. Repeal Day and World Soil Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Celebrate Power Hour number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you just getting up, we officially start the weekend with this. Oh, thank you, Fred. The weekend is officially started. Couple life hacks and positive thoughts for you. Want to step up your cooking game? Cook your spices one by one with some rice. This will show you the exact flavor of each spice so you can make it better additions to your meals in the future. Have guests coming over this holiday season? Sprinkle 2 to 3 tablespoons of cinnamon under your carpet, then vacuum it up to make your place smell amazing. Positive thoughts. Get ready to jingle all the way through the month, and you are worthy. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Yes, I'd like to call in a birthday.
Okay. Who we got and when?
It's for Michael Royalty, and it's for tomorrow, actually.
All right, Michael Royalty. All right. Do you want to put him on the ice cream cake for next Friday?
Yes, that'd be fine.
Okay, what's the phone number?
859-613-1463.
Okay, I'll get him registered for that next week's cake drawing.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for calling in.
Bye.
Bye. Michael Royalty having a birthday tomorrow. See how easy that was? No pressure at all. I told you we would get here, kids. We have made it to the weekend because we can start it early because we can. So it just leaves me to tell you to sit back. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do that, stand by. Let me give you a lineup of what's going to be happening. We got Steve Bertram's Sports Report knocking at the door, followed by a look at UK, probably football, maybe some basketball with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with a prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, we'll be checking in with Jill Cutler from the Chamber. The Chamber having a parade, the Chamber of Commerce parade, Nutcracker Parade, going to be happening tonight, 6:30. Keep that in mind. Make sure that you bring the kids out. They're going to have a ball. Let's see, 8 o'clock hour. Super Dave at Country Music News about 8:20. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. Kim King, State Rep Report. After the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, Darren Grubb, Medicare Advantage majority. If you're trying to decide, it'll be a good time to be listening. And then after 9:30 news and weather forecast, Larry the Legend Sanders with special guest Rick Collins. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Good morning. I'd like to add Sadie Payton to the birthday list today.
Sadie Payton. All right. You want to put Sadie on the ice cream cake list for today?
Please.
Sadie Payton. And what's the phone number should she win today?
859-613-3821.
3821. Okay. Sadie is now registered. Thank you.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
Bye. You're welcome. Bye-bye. There we go. Another birthday added for today, Sadie Payton. So, kids, that just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Friday, December 5th. Good morning to you.
Oh, it's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. Working makes me a tired man. That's why I'm a Friday fan. 'Cause the work week's almost done. On Saturday, be sleeping all I can. Oh, it's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports, and this is a sport with the Big Daddy, Steve Bertram. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford. I'm proud to announce Ford's end of the year sales event where you pay zero money down, 0% interest, and zero payments for 90 days on almost all new Fords in stock, including the tough Super Duty truck. Lease payments starting at $399 a month with zero money down. Come see us at 225 South Danville Bypass, Stuart Powell Ford, where we make it easy.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The KHSAA State Football Championships kick off today at Kroger Field in Lexington. Boyle County goes after its fifth title in the last 6 years tonight against undefeated Franklin County in Class 4A. The Rebels are 13-1, the Flyers 14-0. We'll have all the action for you on C105 with pregame activities beginning at 6. Kickoff is at 8. Franklin County is one of 4 unbeaten teams in the finals. The others are South Warren, Murray, and Christian Academy of Louisville. Here's today's schedule at Kroger Field. At noon in 1A, Raceland meets Kentucky Country Day. At 4 in 2A, it's Lexington Christian Academy versus Owensboro Catholic. And tonight at 8 in Class 4A, Boyle County faces Franklin County again on Z105 and streaming live at hometownlive.net. Tomorrow's schedule, at noon in Class 3A, it's Cal and Murray. In Class 6A at 4 o'clock, South Warren takes on Trinity. And in Class 5A at 8 o'clock Saturday night, it's Pulaski County versus Owensboro. Last night in the women's NCAA volleyball tournament, overall second seed Kentucky blew past Wofford in 3 straight sets, 25-11, 25-19, and 25-12. In the first game in the Lexington region, UCLA defeated Georgia Tech 3-2. Kentucky faces UCLA tonight at 7 in historic Memorial Coliseum in the second round. The 18th-ranked Kentucky men's basketball team is looking to beat its first top 25 opponent tonight when they take on number 11 Gonzaga in Nashville's Bridgestone Arena. Tip-offs at 7 o'clock tonight. Will Stein's offensive coordinator will be Joe Sloan, who held the same position at LSU. Stein's trying to put together his first staff at Kentucky before heading back to Oregon for the college football playoffs. In the NFL Thursday night game, Detroit brought Dallas back to earth 44-30. The Lions are now 8-5. The Cowboys 6-1. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
A lot of thumbs up for the new football hire at Kentucky. We'll talk with a guy who's giving one of those thumbs ups. Tim Brando on a look at UK sports.
Raider Auction Company will conduct a year-end farm equipment auction Friday, December 19th at 8 a.m. at 1010 Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville. Selling will be tractors, combines, corn and grain heads, drills, hay and tilling equipment, planters, rotary mowers, spray equipment, industrial equipment. Hundreds of items sale day. For more info or to consign, call Raider Auction Company. Financing is available. Raider Auction Company's year-end farm equipment auction Friday, December 19th, starting at 8 a.m. 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. That's Raider Auction Company. ROEDER.
The Big Ten's one of the conferences that Tim Brando covers in his work for Fox Sports. Caught up with Timmy B this week to get his take on Kentucky's new football hire, Will Stein.
His wisdom and his understanding of college football and the position of quarterback, which now is so essential to today's college game in the NIL and portal era, is huge. And I don't doubt for one second that he'll be able to attract, because of the success he's had at Oregon, some of the top personnel in college football on the offensive side of the ball to help make Kentucky viable very, very quickly. So it's a great get for Kentucky. This is a big win for Kentucky and in my mind, the SEC, because Kentucky is going to get really a lot better really, really soon.
Kentucky men's basketball is in Nashville tonight to take on Gonzaga. Zags are 7-1. Their most recent game was a blowout loss by 40 to Michigan, but they got outscored by 30 points on three-point shots. Gonzaga is big and physical, so the boards are going to be a key where Kentucky got killed on Tuesday night. I'm told it is a sellout crowd at Bridgestone Arena, and that should make it feel like a home game for the Wildcats, and they really need that marquee win on the resume soon. That's a look at UK sports.
Boyle County football is going for their 13th state championship, and the Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show is along for the ride. This Friday, starting at 6 o'clock, the Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show is live at all three Hometown Radio Network stations, WHIR, WHBN, and your home for the Rebels, WRNZ, as we talk about the Rebels versus Franklin County. The winner gets the state championship trophy. We've got all the coverage starting at 6 o'clock, live on Friday night on the Hometown Radio Network.
In the heart of Harrodsburg, Kentucky, Mercer Stone Company is shaping driveways and dreams. Supplying quality stone with local dedication, these folks know a thing or two about building from the ground up. With friendly service and a commitment to getting your project done right, you'll find the materials and know-how you need. And lay the foundation for your next great project with Mercer Stone Company today. We will rock you.
Have you heard about Farmers National Bank's Teller On Demand service? I gave it a try and I loved it. I simply touched the screen, talked with bank specialists live on screen, and they made it quick and easy. And the service even offers extended hours, 8 to 6 weekdays and 9 to 2 on Saturday. Teller On Demand is a quick and easy way to make withdrawals, deposits, or ask a question. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
Danville Bike and Footwear is listening to their customers with an edition of Ultra running shoes. Ultra is known for its roomy toe box and zero to low drop that adds to your comfort, whether you're running errands or on our beautiful Kentucky trails. Danville Bike and Footwear specializes in individual shoe fittings to ensure maximum comfort. They carry Brooks, Saucony, Asics, and now Ultra shoes for your active lifestyle. Come into Danville Bike and Footwear and let them find the perfect fit for your feet in downtown Danville.
Rising prices are everywhere, from gas pumps to the electric bill. Intercounty Energy understands these times are challenging. That is why we're doing all we can to keep your rates competitive and service reliable. We also have programs to provide options to help you manage your bill. To learn more about what we're doing for you, go to intercountyenergy.net, intercountyenergy.net, or togetherwesaveky.com. Togetherwesaveky.com. Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to
HBN Weather Forecast is a service of Morning Point of Danville, featuring the Lantern, offering 2 levels of memory care for early and latter stages of Alzheimer's and dementia. Get all the info on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
Thank you, Kristen. We could see some patchy fog out there, mostly cloudy with a high of 38. Tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 26. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 42. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 27. 50-50 shot of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Partly sunny Monday, high of 34. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 726 and a half. This is Ty England. He's got a birthday today. He's 62 years old. Should have asked her faster. Yeah, you should have, Tyler. Can't wait that long, man.
In a little dance hall just outside of Dallas, I dropped my drink and she came walking by. By the time I got a grip, she slipped through my fingertips and left me with my big mouth open wide. I should have asked her faster, but I waited too long. In a red hot minute, like a flash, she was gone. I didn't get her number, I never got her name. A natural disaster, I should have asked her faster. Some cowboy in the corner. My one last chance to ask her on the floor. And just when I got the nerve, I got just what I deserved as I watched him waltzing her right out the door. I should have asked her faster, but I waited too long. In a red hot minute, like a flash, she was gone. I didn't get never got her name. A natural disaster, I should have asked her faster. Well, there she goes, I just missed. Don't take no rocket scientist to figure out when I go home I'll be going there all alone. I should have asked her faster, but I waited too long. In a red hot minute, and like a flash she was gone. Disaster, I should have asked her faster. I didn't get her number, I never got her name. A natural disaster, I should have asked her faster.
Ty England should have asked her faster. Yep. Should have put a ring on it, too. Tyler England, 62 years old today. It is 7:29. Coming up 7:30, we'll have news from KNN, your local news, your weather forecast, DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with a prize to be won, and the good news, and then we'll have Jill Cutler talking about the Chamber of Commerce Nutcracker Christmas Parade tonight, 6:30. Hope you bring the kids. Hey, what's new at DQ Grill and Chill? This $7 crispy onion cheeseburger meal deal. Cheeseburger with pickles, ketchup, mayo, crispy onions, comes with fries, drink, and a sundae. All of that just $7? Yep, I'm not kidding you. Also, December specials, biscuits and gravy for $3.99, sausage biscuit for just $1.49. Get 2 double cheeseburgers for $7 or 2 cheeseburgers for $5. Medium sundaes $3.49, medium cone $2.99. That and so many more. Oh, don't forget DQ gift cards are always the perfect gift, perfect size, perfect color. All right, so check them out. DQ Grill and Chill. It is 7:30. Time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A judge in Letcher County is moving forward with the murder case against former Sheriff Sean Mickey Steins, declining to dismiss the indictment stemming from the 2024 shooting death of District Judge Kevin Mullins inside his chambers. The court also rejected a request to unseal Steins' mental health evaluation as he prepares an insanity defense. At the same time, the family of Judge Mullins has filed a wrongful death lawsuit against Steins and 3 Sheriff's Office employees. They argue staff had failed to warn the judge about increasingly erratic behavior and had a responsibility to protect courthouse personnel under state law. The suit seeks damages for negligence and loss of consortium and alleges the defendants ignored signs of instability in the days leading up to the shooting. A special meeting of the London City Council ended without action after only 1 council member appeared, deepening an ongoing dispute between the mayor and the council over budgeting, hiring authority, and meeting procedures. State auditors have launched a financial examination of the city after identifying issues that require further review. Officials will be required to provide records and staff access before a report is issued. Flood-damaged Wayland is moving ahead with renovations to its historic gym, which has become a key disaster response center since the 2022 floods. The project includes a major addition with public restrooms and expanded space intended to support future emergency operations. And in Pike County, tensions rose during a court hearing for Brandon Blackburn, who is charged with the murder of Brent Wooten. Attorneys say evidence is still being processed, including DNA, and the case is not yet ready for trial. Family members of both the victim and the defendant were present, leading to an exchange that briefly disrupted the proceedings. Another pretrial hearing is scheduled for February. I'm Travis Laird.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Rebels are looking for lucky number 13. It's one of the major events happening this weekend. It actually starts off tonight with a Harrodsburg Christmas Parade at 6:30 on Main Street. Following that, Boyle County will kick off their state title game at 8 o'clock versus Franklin County. We'll have the live broadcast and play-by-play on Z105. Then tomorrow afternoon, it's Danville's Small Town Christmas Festival, beginning at 12 noon and leading up to the Christmas Parade at 6 o'clock. Bundle up and get ready for a busy weekend of events here in Central Kentucky. We told you earlier this week that you can vote for Danville to be Parade Magazine's favorite small town. So far, so good. The city of Danville says that as of right now, Danville is at the top of the leaderboard in that voting contest. But the work isn't done yet. You need to keep voting for Danville daily at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. The winner of the contest will get national media coverage, plus a 4th of July celebration. Again, you can vote online once a day at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. or follow the link on the Destination Danville Facebook page. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom was sworn in Tuesday morning as the Sergeant-at-Arms for the Kentucky County Judge Executives Association. The Advocate Messenger reports that Bottom was elected to that position by fellow members of the association, which is tasked with representing county judge executives across Kentucky. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you. Sunny, patchy fog this morning with mostly cloudy skies and a high of 38. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 26. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 42. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 27. Sunday, got a 50-50 shot of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Partly sunny Monday and a high of 34. Right now, we're still holding steady, cloudy skies, 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:35 and a half. Good Friday morning to you. It's the 5th day of December. 19 more days. Oh. Are you ready? You didn't get your shopping done yet? Nope. I haven't even started. I got to get started soon. All right. I'm a guy, so we always wait the last minute, don't we? It's time to win the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz. And if you're first in at 859-734-4321, what will you pick up today? Not one, but two BLT sandwiches, or as Goober would say, sandwiches, from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right, 2 BLT sandwiches on the line from DQ Grill and Chill, if you can get my question answered correctly. All right, are you ready? And, you win once a month. We just got 2 rules. Win once a month, and you pick winning up to 30 days. Okay, that's it. Very simple and easy. Here is the question. What do you call a prisoner's pet budgie? And that's another name for a feathered animal that flies. All right, it's a little animal like a parakeet, something like that. What do you call? Let's just do that. It's a lot easier. What do you call a prisoner's pet parakeet? 859-734-4321. Think about it. 734-4321. Let's see. What have we got? Oh, I know what we need to do. I want to play this. This goes out to Darian Lewis. This is Glenn Campbell, Wichita lineman. Darian Lewis got a birthday, and he is a lineman for his county. WHBN.
I am a lineman for the county, and I drive the main road, searching in the sun for another overload. I hear you singing in the wire, I can hear you through the whine, and the Wichita lineman is still on the line. I know I need a small vacation, but it don't look like rain. And if it snows, that stretch down south won't ever stand the strain. And I need you more than want you, and I want you for all time. And the Wichita lineman is still on the line. And I need you more than want you, and I want you
For all time.
and
No Wichita lineman is still on the line. Oh, Glenn Campbell, Wichita lineman, great song. That goes out to Darian Lewis, who's got a birthday tomorrow. Hope Darian was able to hear it. Got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz. The quiz question read, what do you call what do you call a prisoner's pet budgie, which I changed it to pet parakeet because I'm not sure what a budgie is. Maybe some of you smarter ones out there know, but what do you call a prisoner's pet budgie or parakeet? First in was Missy Collier. She said a jailbird. Get it? Jailbird, prisoners. All right. Thank you, Missy. She figured it out. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it same time, same station on Monday. By request for Stephen, Bob Seeger. He's going to turn the page. Request line 859-734-4321. More Sounds of the Season coming up.
East of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. See, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening as you lie awake in bed with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Here I am on the road again.
By request, Bob Seger, Turn the Page. 7:45, we're turning the page to the tech report, the good news, a few informational commercials for you, and then we'll have Jill Cutler from the Chamber.
'Tis the season, and online shoppers may know about the scam called phishing, but there's a new one, and it has a funny name. Sarah Walters explains.
It's called quishing. Cybersecurity pros say it's a phishing scam done with QR codes. A mystery package comes in the mail with a QR code inside that looks harmless. Scanning it may take you to a fake website, stealing your personal information, or installing malware on your device. The FBI warns, ignore packages you weren't expecting and never scan a QR code from an unknown source.
OpenAI CEO Sam Altman is declaring what he calls code red over the competition that the company is facing from AI rivals. In a Monday memo seen by the Wall Street Journal, Altman says that OpenAI needs to focus on the quality of ChatGPT. He says that means the San Francisco company is going to delay other products. And YouTube is offering a year-end wrap-up of the videos that you've watched in 2025. Users can select between 12 different themes. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Agent.
All right, thank you, Sophie. A guy in Michigan lost his wallet at Detroit's tree lighting event last month and didn't realize it was gone until he got home. Then a complete stranger showed up at his front door. She drove at least 20 miles to get it back to him and dropped it in his mailbox. They say don't poke the bear, but this guy had to. A lineman in Arizona saved a bear from being electrocuted after it climbed a utility pole. He cut the power, went up in a bucket truck, poked it with a pole until it climbed down. His wife was there and got it on video. A baby seal walked into a bar in New Zealand the other day and wouldn't leave. Someone ran home to get a dog crate they used to salmon and used some salmon to lure it in. Officials released it back into the wild. The manager said they were lucky they had the salmon. They usually wouldn't, but they've been offering as a unique pizza topping. They joked that they might just keep it on the menu now that it's got the seal of approval. Oh, brother. All right, and that is the good news, brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. If you enjoy the good news, do me a favor. Either stick your head in his office, say, Jamie, thank you for sponsoring and bringing us the good news, or just give him a quick call if you would be so kind to do that. Say, Jamie, again, thank you for bringing us the good news. We always look forward to hearing that every weekday morning at this time. Thank you.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did. Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
The Ready Care Clinic, primary care when you need it, is proud to sponsor another inside story behind your favorite Christmas songs.
Francis Chick Powers.
With an inside story behind a Christmas song.
Rocking around the Christmas tree.
That's Rocking Around the Christmas Tree by then 13-year-old Miss Brenda Lee. She's now a member of the Country Music Hall of Fame and the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Up next, Miss Brenda Lee details lots of information on the events that took place.
In July of 1958, when I was a little over 13 years old, Owen Bradley, my producer at Decca Records, called me and said that he had a Christmas song. It had been sent to him by Decca executive Milt Gabler. It was written by Johnny Marks. We immediately set up a recording session at the Quonset Hut. My manager, Dub Albritton, took me to the studio. And much to my surprise, Owen had the studio decorated like Christmas, with a big Christmas tree and lights and decorations everywhere. He also had the air conditioning on cold to get the whole effect in motion. The musicians were the great A-Team, and the background singers were the famous group, the Anita Kerrs. We all sat down and came up with the right arrangement and recorded it. It was magical. It was released that year of 1958 and in the next year in 59, but it really didn't do very well. We released it again in 1960 after I had the #1 record, I'm Sorry, and boy, did it take off. And ever since then, it's been such a blessing in my life.
From the Christmas files of the musicalsoundreview.com, I'm Francis Chick Powers.
In the new old-fashioned way.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from the staff at Ready Care Clinic. We hope you enjoyed another inside story behind your favorite Christmas songs. The Ready Care Clinic is located in Lawrenceburg, Harrodsburg, Crab Orchard, and Danville.
The Ready Care Clinic, primary care when you need it.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $129. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive no-line bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $329. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Boyle County football is going for their 13th state championship, and the Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show is along for the ride. This Friday, starting at 6 o'clock, the Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show is live at all 3 hometown radio network stations, WHIR, WHBN, and your home for the Rebels, WRNZ, as we talk about the Rebels versus Franklin County. The winner gets the state championship trophy. We've got all the coverage starting at 6 o'clock, live on Friday night on the Hometown Radio Network.
The Mercer Chamber of Commerce proudly invites all to the Nutcracker Christmas Parade this Friday night downtown Harrodsburg. Parade begins at 6:30, starting on West Broadway, across 127, up Main Street to Chestnut, down to Childs and to Lexington Street, ending up back on West Broadway. Streets will close in the area at 5:30. Make sure to get you a great spot. The Nutcracker will be the Grand Marshal. Come one, come all, as the Mercer Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade is back this Friday night at 6:30 downtown Harrodsburg, a service of Farmers National Bank and the Mercer Fiscal Court.
Good morning, Chamber Director Jill Cutler.
Well, the special edition of Jill Cutler. Thank you, Sophie. Boy, she was right on top of it, wasn't she, Jill?
Yes, she was. She's a good little gal.
She knew what was going on. Well, I'll tell you what, people need to know what's going on because it's a return of something fun downtown tonight.
Yes, I know people are so excited, and I'm glad. And so with that excitement, we just want to remind folks that means there's lots of interruptions going on to your parking and to your moving downtown. So that's part of it. So I know most people are just fine with it, but it can be challenging. I'm just going to lay it right out, Rick.
Yeah.
This parade is going to be awesome.
Yep.
I'm going to tell you more about that. The downtown program for the Christmas on Main is going to be awesome, but we're going to interrupt some parking. So plan accordingly. Be patient, kind of figure it out, plan to hoof a little bit. That means walk a little bit. So it'll be okay. So, Radio Rick, let me say we're so excited for December 5th to finally come and have our parade. The weather looks cooperative. It feels Christmassy, which is a little nippy, but that's okay. The Christmas forest is completely lit. Bear the dog and I have just been down there to check, and everything looks good. So we're going to have a ton of people be going through the Christmas forest in front of the fort while they're waiting on the parking lot side of the fort, which is between Broadway and Lexington Street. They're going to be really excited to visit there, and the lineup starts as early as 4:30. So Radio Rick, we've had a surprise.
What's that?
We had about 30-some folks for our parade last week. As of yesterday, we have over 66. And we have some other folks that are still getting us.
Wow. They're ready.
So the parade might, I am no parade expert, The parade might go a little longer than the estimated 40 minutes. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So I've let Derek Gray with our Tourist Commission know for his singers on Christmas on Main to let them know we could have some possibly a little longer. That's what it looks like to us. And I want to do a shout out to some folks. Number one, I want to do a shout out, of course, to Farmers National Bank and to Mercer County Fiscal Court, who have made this possible. When our board said, hey, we'll work at bringing this back, but we can't do it without some funding because our funding comes from our members only. Unless we get a sponsorship for events, only our members pay for us to be here. So Fiscal Court rose to the occasion, and Farmers National Bank really rose to the occasion, and they have made this happen for this community. So I definitely want to shout out to Farmers National Bank and to Mercer Fiscal Court that were able to put basically their money where their mouth was and said, yep, we are going to help you make this happen. So my next shout out is to the Harrodsburg Kiwanis Club. The Kiwanis Club helped us during the 250th parade. They're doing the same thing for the Christmas parade, which is what I call being the day chair of the actual parade lineup. So I today move into doing all security, all logistics, etc. And then Susan Rogers, who's also with Chloe's Petals for Hope, Susan Rogers with the Kiwanis Club are in the Big Fort parking lot, and they are in charge of the lineup. So they literally will be receiving folks as they come into the parking lot, setting where they go, helping folks with all of those logistics. Some of them will be in the back of the fort where we have the buses and other folks parking that are available. So they're going to be providing some security there. So in my next shout out is to the over 25 volunteers that are helping me man barricades all over the downtown. So we understood that it's in the dark for the Christmas parade. We also understood that sometimes folks get in I can be one of them, get in a rush or get confused of where to go, and that barricade doesn't function the way I want it to. So we're going to have people stationed at most of those barricades to kind of remind folks this is not where to go, here's where you can go. And so the over 25 people that are doing this tonight, many of them are my chamber board members. Many of them are veterans who've helped us with some other security before. So I'm very, very, very grateful for those folks. And then, of course, we want to end our shout-outs with our Harrodsburg Police Department. I believe they're involving our Mercer County Sheriff's Office also, who are going to be helping us with the really key spots, which is crossing College Street 127, two different spots, starting the parade, ending the parade, helping us with all of those things that they know how to do so well. And Radio Rick, we really thank you and the radio station for contracting with us to get all this word out for as many people as we can. Our main goal is for everyone to be safe and have a wonderful, wonderful, magical holiday time here. And we want all these two events tonight, the Christmas on Main as well as the parade, to be successful, and everyone, when they go home, to say, I live in an awesome town. There's a lot of stuff that folks feel they don't live in a great place. I assure you, this is a wonderful place to live. With all of its warts and issues that every community has, this is a wonderful place to live. And it's a wonderful place to serve your community, whether you're doing it by your job or by your choice in volunteering. So, Radio Rick, I think that's most of the stuff. They're welcome to call us today at 859-734-2365. They can text to that number with keeping 859 in the area code. If someone calls me and asks where they are in the lineup, I will not have that information. They're going to have to get that when they come to the parade. We have so many new entries. Susan in the Kiwanis Club is reworking that as we speak. Also, they can come down to the office at 101 South Main Street. We're right across the street from the post office. They can come see us. I'm actually here now, but we'll be back in officially at 10 o'clock in the morning. And Kelly will be here, Ashley, Brent. We have all hands on deck today. And Linda Honnold, one of our board members, will be here as well. And I heard last night from the Nutcracker, our Grand Marshal, that the Rat King and he are really going to go at it tonight. So I'm kind of concerned about that. But, the Grand Marshal, our Nutcracker, has assured me that he and his soldiers know what they're doing, and they will make sure that the Rat King does not prevail.
And that's a good thing that we have the Harrodsburg Police Department and Sheriff's Department on hand, too. So just in case things get out of hand.
That's exactly right.
Yes.
That Rat King, he's pretty perseverant, and he really knows what he's doing. And, of course, we have Clara that is walking with them from the Nutcracker, and she is bringing her very steady shoe that she does. And if the Rat King gets out of hand, she has assured me also, her and her family, that she's going to be right there with that shoe to knock the Rat King on the head if he gets out of hand.
Very good. All right. Well, Jill, we appreciate that report and look forward again to the parade starting tonight, 6:30.
Yep, and we thank you. We're going to be seeing Jumpin' Johnny Sloan tonight. He announces 2 hours before we start, letting folks know what's going on.
Right here on WHBN. Very good, Jill. Thank you for all you do and all the volunteers.
Thank you, Eddie Rick. Bye-bye.
Bye. Jill Cutler done WHBN Harrodsburg, 8 o'clock.
Ann Bongino spoke Thursday night on President Trump's willingness to catch coal.
This president absolutely hates crime. He hates the idea of someone causing a national security crisis in his city in Washington, D.C.
Bondi criticized the Biden administration for, in her words, letting the case sit unsolved for years. The bombs were reportedly viable and could have caused major harm if they had exploded. The Supreme Court is allowing Texas to use a new congressional map designed to favor Republicans in next year's midterm election. A lower court ruling said the map was unlawful due to GOP lawmakers explicitly considering race when drawing the new districts. More countries are being added to the U.S. travel ban.
If they don't have a country that can sustain itself and tell us who those individuals are and help us vet them, why should we allow people from that country to come here to the United States?
Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem said on Fox News that President Trump is extending the ban to include citizens of more than 30 countries, though she didn't specify which nations are affected. Back in June, the Trump administration banned the citizens of 12 countries from entering the U.S. and restricted citizens from 7 other nations. It recently halted immigration applications from 19 nations, including Afghanistan, after 2 National Guard members were shot near the White House, allegedly by an Afghan national. President Trump has hired a new architect to lead the construction of his new White House ballroom. The White House said in a statement Thursday that Washington, D.C. architectural firm Shalom Baranas Associates will oversee the next phase of construction. The statement said Baranas is an accomplished architect whose work has shaped the architectural identity of our nation's capital for decades, and his experience will be a great asset to the completion of this project. You're listening to the latest on NBC News Radio.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
A grand jury is declining to indict New York Attorney General Letitia James after being asked to look into mortgage fraud claims against her for a second time. Initial charges were thrown out 10 days ago, with James previously indicted by a grand jury on one charge of bank fraud and another of making false statements to a financial institution. She has denied wrongdoing while becoming a frequent political target of President Trump. The ever-growing number of satellites could ruin up to 96% of images from space observatories and orbiting telescopes. A new study out of the NASA Ames Research Center found that while the problem has grown, it will get worse given the planned number of satellite launches proposed. The satellites reflect sunlight, infrared, and radio waves, creating streaks that can distort images. Ralph Lauren is unveiling what will be worn by Team USA at the Milan Cortina Winter Olympics. Tammy Trujillo has details.
On Thursday, the fashion company gave the first look at the uniform for the opening ceremony. It includes a white wool coat with wooden toggles, as well as a wool turtleneck sweater emblazoned with the American flag and Olympic rings. The closing ceremony outfit is a bit more colorful with a red, white, and blue jacket. Both outfits are available online with items ranging in price from $28 for a pair of socks to $2,000 for the coats. The Winter Olympics get underway on February 6th.
The Grateful Dead are still trucking after 60 years. Rory O'Neill has more.
Trucking, got my chips cashed in, keep trucking, like the Doodah Man together.
Guinness World Records confirms the Grateful Dead now hold the record for the most albums to hit the Billboard Top 40. The record was set last month when the Grateful Dead's latest album, Dave's Picks Volume 56, recorded in 1981, hit number 25 on the top 200 chart. That gave the Grateful Dead a record-setting 66 top 40 albums, beating out Elvis Presley and Frank Sinatra.
Lisa Taylor, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Rebels are looking for lucky number 13. It's one of the major events happening this weekend. It actually starts off tonight with a Harrodsburg Christmas Parade at 6:30 on Main Street. Following that, Boyle County will kick off their state title game at 8 o'clock versus Franklin County. We'll have the live broadcast and play-by-play on Z105. Then tomorrow afternoon, it's Danville's Small Town Christmas Festival beginning at 12 noon and leading up to the Christmas Parade at 6 o'clock. Bundle up and get ready for a busy weekend of events here in Central Kentucky. We told you earlier this week that you can vote for Danville to be Parade Magazine's favorite small town. So far, so good. The city of Danville says that as of right now, Danville is at the top of the leaderboard in that voting contest. But the work isn't done yet. You need to keep voting for Danville daily at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. The winner of the contest will get national media coverage, plus a 4th of July celebration. Again, you can vote online once a day at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. or follow the link on the Destination Danville Facebook page. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom was sworn in Tuesday morning as the Sergeant-at-Arms for the Kentucky County Judge Executives Association. The Advocate Messenger reports that Bottom was elected to that position by fellow members of the association, which is tasked with representing county judge executives across Kentucky. I'm Joe Mathis.
Oh, triple treat, how lovely are your pizzas. The Triple Treat Box from Pizza Hut is back. 2 medium pizzas, breadsticks, and dessert starting at $19.99. Oh, triple treat, heck yeah, we gonna eat some. The Triple Treat Box, available for a limited time only at Pizza Hut. Feed good times. Exclusions apply. Extra charge for pan, more toppings, and extra cheese. Product availability, prices, and participation may vary.
Alex Caton, I live in Harrodsburg. I deal with Christy. Well, she was just a family friend, and my brother grew up with her son, and she treated me well, so we went with her. She guided us through it better than anybody I could imagine. Any kind of dumb question I might have had, she didn't care to answer it, explain it out to me. Just this is I needed to hear it. As helpful as she could be. I had a couple buddies looking to buy a house, and I recommended her. If we're going to use a realtor anyways, I recommended her.
Jones Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Jones.
The Mercer Chamber of Commerce proudly invites all to the Nutcracker Christmas Parade this Friday night downtown Harrodsburg. Parade begins at 6:30, starting on West Broadway, across 127, up Main Street to Chestnut, down to Childs and to Lexington Street, ending up back on West Broadway. Streets will close in the area at 5:30. Make sure to get you a great spot. The Nutcracker will be the Grand Marshal. Come one, come all, as the Mercer Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade is back this Friday night at 6:30 downtown Harrodsburg, a service of Farmers National Bank and the Mercer Fiscal Court.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
See fog here and to be giving way to mostly cloudy skies today. High of 38, mostly cloudy tonight, low of 26. Bundle up. No rain tonight for the Christmas Parade, the Nutcracker Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade. So just bundle up and bring the kids. They're going to have a ball. For tomorrow, it's going to be partly sunny, high of 42. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy with low of 27. 50-50 shot of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Partly sunny Monday, high of 34. Mostly sunny Tuesday, high of 44. Chance of rain on Wednesday, mostly cloudy. On Thursday, 35. Right now, we have some fog in and around our listening area. 28 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Friday morning to you. It's the 5th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations going on Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, anywhere, the listening area. And also, song requests are taken until 9 o'clock. Won't be able to take any between 9 and 10. Got a couple guests. So until 9 o'clock, the phone lines, 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away this morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 29th of November and the 5th of December, right now, registered Wayne Payton, Penny Kurtzinger, Father Edwin, Lee and Buddy Shirley, Peggy and Eddie Russell, Rita and John Elliott, and Sadie Payton, all registered for that DQ ice cream cake. Now, birthdays we do for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all right? So, starting off with today, Tina Candela Marola, Christy Blevins, Caitlin Johnson, Sadie Payton. Tomorrow, Darian Lewis, Christian Blackwell, Michael Mattingly, Jessica Wiersma, Lee Smith, Josh Miller, Christopher Wagner, Michael Royalty. Also having a 40th anniversary tomorrow, Mary Beth and Doc Goodlett. Birthdays on Sunday, Jeff Warchel, Tammy Carr, Isabella Wade, and Curtis Sprayton.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Thank you for the chocolate cake, Reba, but please, how about some vanilla ice cream? It goes mighty good with it. Today is Kids Bathtub Party Day, International Ninja Day, International Volunteer Day, Cramps Knot Day, National Blue Jeans Day, National Communicate with Your Kids Day. That should be every day. National Commute with Your Baby Day, National Soccer Tort Day, Repeal Day, World Soil Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hacks and positive thoughts. Have guests coming over this holiday season. Sprinkle 2 or 3 tablespoons of cinnamon under your carpet. Then vacuum it up. This will make your place smell amazing. And want to step up your cooking game? Cook your spices one by one with some rice. This will show you the exact flavor of each spice so you can make better additions to your meals in the future. And your positive thoughts, you are worthy, and get ready to jingle all the way through the month. There we go. For those of you, ladies and gentlemen, just getting up, we officially start the weekend with this. Oh, thank you, Fred. The weekend has started because of you telling us that. And speaking of telling, we're going to tell you what's coming up. We got Vaught's View, Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have Super Dave coming up with country music news about 8:20. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. Kim King, State Rep Report at 8:50. Then, after the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, Darren Grubb will be here to tell us more about Medicare Advantage majority, what we need to know of those of you that want to get to Medicare Advantage and what you will be getting and what you should be looking for, too. After the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Larry the Legend Sanders and Rick Collins will be in. Did you know that the Bellamy Brothers are going to be at Renfro Valley Saturday night? Yeah, the Bellamy Brothers are going to be there at Renfro Valley Saturday night. Doors open 6, show starts at 7 in the new barn. Howard and David continue to prove that the trail they've ridden to fame has been unique as their music itself. Music now celebrating over 40 years of success. The road they've started on pop music charts in the 70s took a winding turn into country music in the 80s, and paving the way for duos to come such as Brooks and Dunn, Montgomery Gentry, Big and Rich, and previously the Judds. By the late 70s, the Bellamys were emerging on the country charts with a bona fide smash. If I said you'd have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Originally scrawled on a dinner napkin by David, rocking them to the country charts top. And Let Your Love Flow had done in the pop market just a few years earlier. It proved to be a string of 14 number one singles in the U.S. alone. Sugar Daddy, another great song they did. They got a bunch of old hippie. I imagine they'll probably be doing some Christmas music as well. In the era of the 2000s, Bellamy Brothers hold the record for both Academy of Country Music, ACM, and Country Music Awards, CMA, for the most duo nominations. Numerous Grammy nods have also been directed towards the brothers internationally. Story has been the same through the titles, though they may be a little different. So, Bellamy Brothers, this Saturday night at Renfro Valley. Would you like to go? I got one pair of tickets, 859-734-4321. If someone hasn't gone before, I'd like to try to get somebody that maybe hasn't been able to go to Renfro Valley in Mount Vernon. 859-734-4321. If you would like to see the Bellamy Brothers Saturday night at Renfro Valley, call me now. Good morning.
Friday.
Yeah.
Friday. Waited all week long. It's come. Now your work is done. It's time for fun. Oh, Friday's here. Give a cheer, 'cause Friday's here. Crack a beer. Oh, Friday's here. Give a cheer. Friday. 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 Friday.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Not sure why, but I thought Gonzaga might not be quite as good as usual this year, but once again I was wrong. Coach Mark Few has again put together what could eventually be the nation's #1 team, and certainly has a team that will provide a huge test for Kentucky tonight in Nashville. I'm kind of anxious to see what the crowd will be like, but my guess is that a lot of Kentucky fans will make the trip to Music City and likely will spend a lot of money on various things before they leave Nashville later this weekend. This is another chance for Pope's team to show it can be a nationally ranked team and hopefully be a positive learning experience for the Cats. Kentucky rallied to beat Gonzaga last year after the Zags came into Rupp Arena a year earlier and beat Kentucky in John Calipari's final season. Gonzaga normally plays a fast-paced game that should suit Pope's team, and maybe this game will let Cam Williams or Jasper Johnson really get going.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
Raider Auction Company will conduct a year-end farm equipment auction Friday, December 19th at 8 a.m. at 1010 Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville. Selling will be tractors, combines, corn and grain heads, drills, hay and tilling equipment, planter, rotary mowers, spray equipment, industrial equipment, hundreds of items sale day. For more info or to consign, call Raider Auction Company. Financing is available. Raider Auction Company's year-end farm equipment auction Friday, December 19th, starting at 8 a.m. 1010 Skyline Drive.
Maybe the only Kentucky fans watching the game tonight who will not be overjoyed are season ticket holders who got to watch UK play Nichols, Valparaiso, Eastern Illinois, Loyola, and Tennessee Tech. I know those are money-making games, and you have to make money while also letting a team have a few gimme games to learn and develop. But season ticket holders cannot love having games like the one tonight, not in Rupp Arena. It is great to see fans who may not have season tickets get to see a high-scoring game tonight that I hope UK can find a way to win.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The KHSAA State Football Championships kick off today at Kroger Field in Lexington. Boyle County goes after its 5th title in the last 6 years tonight against undefeated Franklin County in Class 4A. The Rebels are 13-1, the Flyers 14-0. We'll have all the action for you on Z105 with pregame activities beginning at 6. Kickoff is at 8. Franklin County is one of 4 unbeaten teams in the finals. The others are South Warren, Murray, and Christian Academy of Louisville. Here's today's schedule at Kroger Field. At noon in 1A, Raceland meets Kentucky Country Day. At 4 in 2A, it's Lexington Christian Academy versus Owensboro Catholic. And tonight at 8 in Class 4A, Boyle County faces Franklin County again on Z105 and streaming live at hometownlive.net. Tomorrow's schedule: at noon in Class 3A, it's Cal and Murray. In Class 6A at 4 o'clock, South Warren takes on Trinity. And in Class 5A at 8 o'clock Saturday night, it's Pulaski County versus Owensboro. Last night in the women's NCAA volleyball tournament, overall second seed Kentucky blew past Wofford in 3 straight sets, 25-11, 25-19, and 25-12. In the first game in the Lexington region, UCLA defeated Georgia Tech 3-2. Kentucky faces UCLA tonight at 7 in historic Memorial Coliseum in the second round. The 18th-ranked Kentucky men's basketball team is looking to beat its first top 25 opponent tonight when they take on number 11 Gonzaga in Nashville's Bridgestone Arena. Tip-offs at 7 o'clock tonight. Will Stein's offensive coordinator will be Joe Sloan, who held the same position at LSU. Stein's trying to put together his first staff at Kentucky before heading back to Oregon for the college football playoffs. In the NFL Thursday night game, Detroit brought Dallas back to earth 44-30. The Lions are now 8-5. The Cowboys 6-1. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and IMED. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Boyle County football is going for their 13th state championship, and the Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show is along for the ride. This Friday, starting at 6 o'clock, the Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show is live at all 3 Hometown Radio Network stations, WHIR, WHBN, and your home for the Rebels, WRNZ, as we talk about the Rebels versus Franklin County. The winner gets the state championship trophy. We've got all the coverage starting at 6 o'clock, live on Friday night on the Hometown Radio Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Harrodsburg's new food, snack, and drink convenience store, Harry's Market on Office Street. Now offering Hunt's Brothers Pizza. It's Harry's Market.
A little patchy foggy, mostly cloudy today with a high of 38. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 26. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 42. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 27. 50 shot of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Partly sunny on Monday with a high of 34. Something on my screen in the way. Get off of my screen, please. Thank you. We have some fog and 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:23.
It's a super day.
Sophie.
I believe it is. Sit back, relax, watch the pictures fly through the air. Super Dave.
Faster than a speeding bullet. More powerful than a locomotive.
Choo-choo.
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound.
At least a building block, anyway.
Up in the sky, it's a bird.
It's a plane.
It's Super Dave. Yes, it's Super Dave. Strange planet who came to Earth with powers and abilities far beyond those of mortal men.
Super Dave!
Who can change the course of mighty rivers, bend steel in his bare hands, and who, disguised as
David Ashton,
mild-mannered reporter for
WHBN Radio,
fights a never-ending battle for truth, justice, and the American way. And now, another exciting episode in the adventures of
Super Dave.
Well, good morning, Super Dave. How are you?
Oh, I'm all right for a man of my age and temperament.
Hey, man, I've heard that somewhere before. I can't put my finger on it. It seems like I've heard that.
Well, yeah, I figured I'd get you on it.
Yeah. Before I got you with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have you just happened to have some country music news for us?
I got a little bit of country music news, and I got some country music history.
Oh, good. Lay it on us. Lay it in our ears.
Lay it in the ear.
Lay it in our ears.
All right. Well, Tracy Lawrence recently celebrated the 20th anniversary of his Mission Possible turkey frying benefit concert last week, raising $355,000 to help support families and individuals facing food insecurities. Fans gathered at Luke Combs Category 10 in Nashville for the benefit concert, with performances by Tracy Lawrence, Gretchen Wilson, Chris Cagle, Eric Paisley, Halfway to Hazard. New this year, the show helped a canned food drive on behalf of Second Harvest Food Bank to help support families and individuals facing food insecurities, with one participant taking home a signed guitar from the food drive raffle. The morning of prep led to panic after a refrigerated truck was found broken, causing 650 turkeys to spoil out of 3,600.
Oh, no.
Total allotment. Lawrence reached out to social media, news outlets, artists, and celebrities asking for donations to replenish the stock in order to reach the goal of feeding 36,000 people throughout Middle Tennessee, and the result was truly a miracle, ending in over 2,400 turkeys donated, making the new total 5,350 cooked and frozen distributed turkeys. I cannot imagine a better 20th anniversary for the Mission Possible turkey fry and concert, said Lawrence. What started as a day of uncertainty turned into a day of our community coming together in a way that I couldn't have imagined. Between the fry itself and the benefit concert with my friends Gretchen, Chris, Eric, and Halfway to Hazard, I was blown away once again by the kindness of our neighbors. The event saw a record-breaking amount of money raised for the Mission Possible, totaling $355,000 from ticket sales, silent auction items, and artist donations, and more, with a check presented to the Nashville Rescue Mission for $250,000. In addition to the artist donations from the concert, artists and celebrities came out to support Turkey Fry earlier in the day, with appearances from Jamie Johnson, Tucker Whitman, Charles Eston, Dustin Lynch, Megan Patrick, John Crest, Rodney Adkins, Clint Black, Rhett Akins, Frank Ray, and more. Additional turkeys were also donated from artists like Steve Warner, Rodney Adkins, Clint Black, and others. So that was a great thing. Now we're going to have some country music history, and the final two segments I do will also be country music history as well, Rick.
All right.
On this date, on December 5th of 1964, the Grand Ole Opry dismisses 11 members for inadequate attendance. George Morgan, Billy Grammer, Johnny Wright, Ferlin Husky, Justin Tubb, Don Gibson, Farron Young, Stonewall Jackson, Kitty Wells, the Jordanaires, and Ray Price were all dismissed as members of the Grand Ole Opry. How about that?
Wow.
Born on this date in 1967, you may have already mentioned this, but was Gary Harrodsburg. He goes under the stage name of Gary Allen.
Didn't know
The
that.
scratchy voice, singer debuted in 1996, launching a string of hits including Smoke Rings in the Dark, Nothing On But the Radio, Watching Airplanes, and Every Storm Runs Out of Rain. On this date in 1978, the Charlie Daniels Band recorded The Devil Went Down to Georgia at Nashville's Woodland Studio. On this date in 1992, George Strait topped the Billboard Country Singles Chart with one of his biggest hits, I Cross My Heart, from the Pure Country soundtrack. And on this date in 2003, Avie Parton, I can't sure how that's pronounced, dies in Sevierville, Tennessee. The inspiration of Coat of Many Colors. Her numerous children include Dolly Parton, Stella Parton, Floyd Parton, Randy Parton, and Rachel Dennison. That's just a few things that happened on this date in country music history.
Is that all you got?
That's all I've got this week, Rick.
All right. Well, at least you didn't give us any real bad news, you know. You just the reporter. I mean, you have to do that. All right, Super Dave, birthday-wise today, Andy Kim is 79. Remember the song Rock Me Gently?
Yeah.
Jim Messina is 78, formerly of Loggins in Messina.
Mm-hmm.
Ty England's 62.
Yep.
Gary Allen, 58. Little Richard, born on this date in 1932, expired in 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Tutti Frutti Man.
The wild character.
Yeah. Tomorrow, Helen Cornelius, 84.
Remember her?
Bill Lloyd to be 70 tomorrow with Foster and Lloyd.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ulf Ekberg, 55, keyboardist with the group Ace of Base. They had that song, The Sign. Dave Brubeck, tomorrow, was born in 1920, expired in 2012. He was a jazz pianist, composer. Then on Sunday, Gary Morris is going to be 77.
Oh, yeah, great singer.
Barbara Weathers will be 62, singer with Atlantic Star. Harry Chapin, he was a songwriter, singer, very good storyteller. Harry Chapin, born in 1942 on Sunday, and he expired in 1981. Gone way too early.
Yeah.
And Bobby Osborne on Sunday was born in 1931, expired in 2023, bluegrass singer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I got.
All right. It'll be a busy evening for some folks, I guess. You know, the parade. And, and UK playing tonight. And I guess you'll be busy, too.
Boyle County, playing in a state game tonight. Yep. All kinds of stuff going on. Variety for everybody. Harrodsburg downtown.
Be a little bit on the cool side.
Yep, just bundle up.
Mm-hmm.
And Christmas parade tomorrow in Danville. I think Bergen's got a Christmas parade tomorrow too as well. A lot of good
Hard
stuff
to believe it's getting that close.
Yes. Yep. So I hope you've been a good boy.
I've tried to be.
Okay. All right. Well, as long as you're trying, that's all that matters.
Oh.
All right, Super Dave. Well, we might see you for the last time Monday night then at Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill for the Pigskin Report, our last one.
Yeah, it's flown by again.
Yeah,
this year.
yep. This is our 22nd year, by the way. 22 years. Can't believe it. All right, Super Dave. Well, hope you have a super good weekend, and we'll talk to you again next Friday.
All righty.
All right, take care.
All right, you too.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Super Dave right there. And now it's time for Super Joe's News at 8:33.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Rebels are looking for lucky number 13. It's one of the major events happening this weekend. It actually starts off tonight with a Harrodsburg Christmas Parade at 6:30 on Main Street. Following that, Boyle County will kick off their state title game at 8 o'clock versus Franklin County. We'll have the live broadcast and play-by-play on Z105. Then tomorrow afternoon, it's Danville's Small Town Christmas Festival, beginning at 12 noon and leading up to the Christmas Parade at 6 o'clock. Bundle up and get ready for a busy weekend of events here in Central Kentucky. We told you earlier this week that you can vote for Danville to be Parade Magazine's favorite small town. So far, so good. The city of Danville says that as of right now, Danville is at the top of the leaderboard in that voting contest. But the work isn't done yet. You need to keep voting for Danville daily at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. The winner of the contest will get national media coverage, plus a 4th of July celebration. Again, you can vote online once a day at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. or follow the link on the Destination Danville Facebook page. Wall County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom was sworn in Tuesday morning as the Sergeant-at-Arms for the Kentucky County Judge Executives Association. The Advocate Messenger reports that Bottom was elected to that position by fellow members of the association, which is tasked with representing county judge executives across Kentucky. I'm Joe Mathis.
The Mercer Chamber of Commerce proudly invites all to the Nutcracker Christmas Parade this Friday night downtown Harrodsburg. Parade begins at 6:30, starting on West Broadway, across 127, up Main Street to Chestnut, down to Childs and to Lexington Street, ending up back on West Broadway. Streets will close in the area at 5:30. Make sure to get you a great spot. The Nutcracker will be the Grand Marshal. Come one, come all, as the Mercer Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade is back this Friday night at 6:30 downtown Harrodsburg, a service of Farmers National Bank and the Mercer Fiscal Court.
Keep your home cozy with Southern Heating and Cooling, as your comfort is their priority. And right now is the time to take advantage of their Maintenance Fall Special, a $99 value for only $75. System not working at all? Then take advantage of the Hometown Radio Listener Service Call discount for only $50, a $75 value. They offer veteran, first responder, and clergy discounts too. Locally, family, and veteran owned, and easy to book online. Go to southernheatingcooling.com or call 859-42770.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
And here's Clark with the weather. How's it looking for our weekend boaters out there, Clark?
Well, Stacy, we can expect periods of heavy rain across the viewing area. That means all the trash, lawn chemicals, and other hazardous waste on the ground will go down the storm drains and into our rivers, lakes, and streams.
Gross.
Gross is right, Stacy. Now here's Dave with sports.
Do your part to keep our new Kentucky home clean. Make sure only stormwater goes down storm drains. Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Discover the power of... Many business owners know that with radio advertising, you're always the center of attention in the listener's mind when your ad is on the air. Your ad is never buried on page, and you'll never find your advertisements surrounded by your competitors like in the yellow pages. With radio advertising, you're always front and center. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. Scammers send text messages to trick you into providing information like your debit card or passwords. This is called smishing. Don't click text messages, links, or call phone numbers you don't know. When in doubt, delete.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Got a little patchy fog out there. It's going to be giving way to mostly cloudy skies, and a high today of 38. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 26. Cloudy tonight, 7. 50-50 shot of shower, and Sunday, mostly cloudy with a high of 44. Monday, partly sunny, high of 34. Right now, we have fog. We've got that degree we lost. We're back up to 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 838.5.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, we'll do it. A group of pugs is called a grumble. In Holland, the pug is called a mopshound, which comes from the Dutch to grumble. Audi, Bentley, Bugatti, Lamborghini, and Porsche aren't competitors. They're actually all owned by the same company, the Volkswagen Group. Really? Porsche is owned by Volkswagen? That's a cool car. There are 3 current NBA teams that have won every NBA Finals they've played in. Chicago Bulls, 6-0. Not coincidentally, Michael Jordan was on all 6 of those teams. 2019, the Toronto Raptors won their first and only NBA Finals. In 2023, Denver Nuggets won their only appearance. To build the Great Pyramid of Giza today, it would take more than 2,000 workers, 5 years, and $5 billion with a B. I'm not skeptical about the time frame they've been working on a highway I take to work for 5 years. The Hawaiian Islands span a distance of 1,523 miles from the Big Island of Hawaii in the southeast to the Kure Atoll in the northwest. This makes Hawaii the world's longest island chain. Oh. This guy's having a birthday on Sunday. His name is Gary Morris. His song, Wind Beneath My Wings. Gary Morris, 77 on Sunday. Happy birthday, Gary.
It must have been cold there in my shadow to never have sunlight on your face. You've been content to let me shine. You always walked a step behind. I was the one with all the glory, while you were the one with all the strength. Only a face without a name. I never once heard you complain. Did you ever know that you're my hero? And everything I'd like to be. I can fly higher than an eagle, 'cause you are the wind beneath my wings. It might have appeared to go unnoticed, but I've got it all here in my heart. I want you to know I know the truth. I would be nothing without you. Did you ever know that
Gary Morris. Wind Beneath My Wings, 77 years old. We got another birthday boy for today that we are going to play. And this guy is called Jim Messina. Jim Messina is 78 years old today. Used to be with Loggins and Messina. This one is called Your Mama Don't Dance. Happy birthday, Jim Messina. Used to be with the group Poco as well.
It's all because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. When evening rolls around and it's time to go to town, where do you go? To rock and roll.
Yeah, Mama Don't Dance. Loggins and Messina. One more by Loggins and Messina. What say you for that? This is called My Music. Again, we're celebrating Jim Messina being 78 years old. My Music. This is one is called 8:46 and a half.
Hey, little girl, won't you meet me at the schoolyard gate? I got backstage pass to the biggest show in town. So, honey, don't you make it too late. If you leave a little early and we hurry, we can get in with the band. 'Cause little Timmy Schmidt has got his old man's band. So let's get to getting while the getting is right and roll with the rhythm tonight. God knows that I love my music. Ain't no one gonna change my tune. Don't you know that I love my music? Ain't never gonna change my tune. Hey, little girl, wanna dance with you all night long. The music got me buzzing and I'm feeling pretty loose. I feel the rhythm and it coming on strong. Let me lay a little rhythm on you, baby. There's power in the sound. With everybody jumping, we can bring the house down. So let's get to getting while the getting is right and roll with the rhythm tonight. God knows that I love my music. Ain't no one gonna change my tune. Don't you know that I love my music? Ain't never gonna change my tune.
Loggins and Messina, My Music. As again, we're celebrating Jim Messina's 78th birthday. And taking us to Kim King, how about a little more Dave Brubeck? Dave Brubeck, Tomorrow, was born 1920, expired 2012. It's called Take 5.
Good morning. Stay representative. King King.
I believe we could hear Kim King in the background of that song. If you listened a little close there, you may have been playing the clarinet or something in there.
Right. I used to call that elevator music.
Yeah.
Just kind of soothing.
Yes.
Instrumentals. Very nice choices. And my toes were tapping to the two previous songs. So it's a good morning. Another good morning with WHBN.
Well,
always something fun.
Thank you.
How are you today?
For a man of my age and temperament, I'm holding my own.
I think Super Dave stole that line.
Yeah, I know he did.
A little bit.
I told him, I said, I've heard that before, but I couldn't remember where. I couldn't place it.
Well, I think we could all use it. I could use that tagline as well. So it's universal. It fits most of us, I think. But I hope everyone is warning. And today I'll be presenting a brief overview of one of the many task forces that we assembled and established earlier this year. It's hard to believe we're still talking session earlier this year, but we adjourned the end of March of 2025, so we're still talking about that earlier this year. But the next session does start January the 6th. But back to task forces. These are intense study groups. So this morning I've been sitting here with a hot cup of coffee going over one of the final reports, this one from, long government title here, the Air Mobility and Aviation Economic Development Task Force. Been going over all of the information in their final report. Their final meeting was December 2nd. So earlier this week, I won't bore you all with all of the minutia. I've been trying to just sit here and highlight some of the most interesting findings and some of their recommendations. So here we go. So finding number one, and we've talked about this a lot with our infrastructure being roads, of Kentucky's unique location. We are, centered right on the eastern third probably, of the entire United States, with 2/3 of the population of the entire United States right in this north-south corridor here. We have, when it's talking about roads, 64 and 75 crossing right here in our own backyard in Fayette County. But Kentucky is also strategically located with airports. So if you'll think about it, we have a lot of people call it the Cincinnati Airport, but it's actually in northern Kentucky. We also have Louisville. We also have a major airport in our own backyard right here in Lexington. But we also have the logistical delivery companies centered and hubbed right here. We all know UPS and FedEx has a big location, DHL. There are a lot of logistical delivery companies that use our airports as well. So this task force did acknowledge that. Finding number two, like with a lot of industries, we have shortfalls in the workforce. And so the finding number two was that we need to increase our education programs for pilots, mechanics, technicians, and administrators. I think we all kind of knew that as well. Finding number three, what I kind of just alluded to, there are workforce shortages in this industry all across the board. So that's why we need to increase and have that education shortfall. Finding number four, we need investments in electricity, data storage, and fuel production. If we're going to move things quickly and get them off the ground, we've got to be able to make that happen with electricity and fuel. finding number 5, and you're going to hear this acronym a little bit later on. What I picture in my mind is the closest thing that we'll be having, maybe not in my lifetime, but in Sophie's and my great-grandchildren's, is what we would think of on the Jetsons, where people would have personal aviation, vehicles, cars, however you would want to look at that. And so they call that advanced air mobility, but the acronym or the letters AAM. So this group is saying we've got to be able to study that and try to fill that need for emergency medical transportation, helping with cargo logistics. You know, you hear about it sometimes on the news of different delivery companies and maybe even fast food places will airdrop via drone your fast food order, or maybe even a package of cargo that you've ordered. And passenger transportation, that's where the Jetsons come in. Finding number 6, we find other states, here in Kentucky we are, of any kind of law addressing, if that industry does progress, laws and regulations to help keep all that managed. So that was 10 major findings that the task force said we really need to be looking into. Now and most of it comes with, hey, write us a check for this and that. So, you know, that's pretty universal. Everyone that comes to my office or presents in committee, the takeaway tagline is, hey, I need a check for X amount of dollars. So this group is really no different. Recommendation number 1, the General Assembly should continue the monetary support, and we've been extremely generous with your all's hardworking taxpayer funds for our commercial and general aviation airports. You know, we've got a stellar, I consider it a regional airport with our neighbors in Boyle County. We also have another wonderful, I call it a regional airport in Washington County, right at the Washington-Marion County line. And then it is considered a private airport, but commercial and corporate traffic does come in and out in Jessamine County hangar. So we do have a lot of those in the listening area and in the district. Recommendation 2, the General Assembly should continue supporting education initiatives at the K-12 level, and I'll come back to that in a moment, but also post-secondary, additional recommendations about that in a moment, and for developing, again, more technicians. So in Washington County school system, they have a program where a student at the end of their senior year, you know, if they map it out correctly and do everything just as it's laid out in that pathway, can graduate at their senior year of high school with an associate's degree and or a certificate in some of these aircraft mechanic programs. So excellent. Just get right out into the workforce. Recommendation number 3, the General Assembly should continue to support and fund, here's another acronym, the Kentucky Aerospace, Aviation, and Defense Investment Fund. Now they're asking for a $15 million capital investment into that group. That means they need to build or improve infrastructure when it says capital investment. Recommendation number 4, the General Assembly should help fund and support EKU's, go Colonels, Federal Aviation Administration Air Traffic Collegiate Training Initiative. Good grief, radio. Rick, can government, kind of calm down with all these titles?
Yeah.
But, we've heard a lot on the news about air traffic controllers and the tremendous stress. And, it just wears on you being in charge of and responsible for so many souls and lives in airplanes and managing all of that. So I have been on site with EKU and seen their aviation program, and they say they are ready and able to train air traffic controllers through their college system. So this group is asking for a $5 million capital investment. Again, that means tangible infrastructure, and a recurring annual investment of $1.5 million after that. It looks like I'm going to run over your news. Do you want me to go on, or I can finish this Monday? It's really okay with me either way.
Yeah, let's go ahead and finish it Monday. What do you say?
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that sounds good. Have a great day.
Well, you too. Have a good weekend.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Kim King, State Rep report right there. We heard her on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice, 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, and a World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Speaking of which, you need some Christmas gifts, some ideas. You want to save money, need to save money? Go to hometownlive.net, click on big deals. You'll save 20, 30, up to 50% on goods and services you need. Wants open 24/7 for your shopping ease. Hometownlive.net, click on big deals. Saving is believing, kids. It is 9 o'clock.
NBC News. Taylor, the Supreme Court is allowing Texas to use a new congressional map designed to favor Republicans in next year's midterm election. A lower court ruling said the map was unlawful due to GOP lawmakers explicitly considering race when drawing the new districts. The 6 conservative justices on the court ruled Texas could proceed with a new map. The man accused of planting pipe bombs near the Republican and Democratic national headquarters right before the 2021 Capitol riot is in custody. Attorney General Pam Bondi announced Thursday Brian Cole Jr. had been arrested and blamed the Biden administration for allegedly letting the case sit unsolved for years. Evidentiary hearings in the case of accused killer Luigi Mangione continue in New York City. Natalie Migliori reports.
Body camera footage of Mangione's arrest played in the courtroom, and discussion took place about what was taken from his backpack. Mangione's lawyers are trying to stop prosecutors from getting to use certain evidence in the case, including the alleged murder weapon and Mangione's journal. They're arguing the evidence was illegally seized without a warrant. Mangione is accused of gunning down United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson last December outside a Manhattan hotel.
The U.S. military is announcing another strike on a suspected drug boat. More from Mark Mayfield.
Thursdays came in the Eastern Pacific and killed 4 people on board. U.S. Southern Command posted video of the strike on social media, saying intelligence confirmed that the boat was carrying illicit narcotics. The blowing up of alleged drug boats has come under increased scrutiny after the military confirmed a second strike against a boat in September that killed survivors. A Navy admiral briefed members of Congress on that strike Thursday.
The 2026 World Cup draw takes place today in Washington, D.C. President Trump and other dignitaries will be in attendance for the big event at the Kennedy Center. The tournament's draw sets the group stage of competition for the 48 countries set to participate. The majority of matches for the 2026 FIFA World Cup are being played in 11 U.S. cities starting in June. You're listening to the latest on NBC News Radio.
Maybe you're not one of those frequent flyers, but sometimes you just want to hit the beach or see your new granddaughter, or go to that out-of-state wedding. Whatever the reason for your getaway, if it involves flying in the U.S. or visiting a military base, you may need a Kentucky Real ID driver's license or an ID that is Real ID compliant. Make a plan to get your Kentucky Real ID now. Go to realidky.com.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Rebels are looking for lucky number 13. It's one of the major events happening this weekend. It actually starts off tonight with a Harrodsburg Christmas Parade at 6:30 on Main Street. Following that, Boyle County will kick off their state title game at 8 o'clock versus Franklin County. We'll have the live broadcast and play-by-play on Z105. Then tomorrow afternoon, it's Danville's Small Town Christmas Festival, beginning at 12 noon and leading up to the Christmas Parade at 6 o'clock. Bundle up and get ready for a busy weekend of events here in Central Kentucky. We told you earlier this week that you can vote for Danville to be Parade Magazine's favorite small town. So far, so good. The city of Danville says that as of right now, Danville is at the top of the leaderboard in that voting contest. But the work isn't done yet. You need to keep voting for Danville daily at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. The winner of the contest will get national media coverage, plus a 4th of July celebration. Again, you can vote online once a day at americasfavoritesmalltowns.parade.com. or follow the link on the Destination Danville Facebook page. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom was sworn in Tuesday morning as the Sergeant-at-Arms for the Kentucky County Judge Executives Association. The Advocate Messenger reports that Bottom was elected to that position by fellow members of the association, which is tasked with representing county judge executives across Kentucky. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions Real Estate, and boy do we have an end-of-year lineup of auctions coming at you. First off, 9490 Lebanon Road, that's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath mobile home. Sale ends December the 11th at 6:30 p.m. Got 206 Scrubgrass Road, which is a house, a full remodel, more rough than diamond. That'll be ending on December the 18th. Find these auctions and more at bidbaker.com. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker. Call us at 855-858-7653.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it. No appointment necessary. Fast, friendly auto service every time. We'll have you in and out, hassle-free. Brakes, engines, and service of every kind. With free pickup and free delivery. CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
The Mercer Chamber of Commerce proudly invites all to the Nutcracker Christmas Parade this Friday night downtown Harrodsburg. Parade begins at 6:30, starting on West Broadway, across 127, up Main Street to Chestnut, down to Childs and to Lexington Street, ending up back on West Broadway. Streets will close in the area at 5:30. Make sure to get you a great spot. The Nutcracker will be the Grand Marshal. Come one, come all, as the Mercer Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade is back this Friday night at 6:30 downtown Harrodsburg, a service of Farmers National Bank and the Mercer Fiscal Court.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We got a little bit of fog out there, just patchy. Nothing to, I don't think, be too concerned with. Just slow down, be careful. Mostly cloudy today, high of 38. Mostly cloudy tonight for the Harrodsburg Mercer County Chamber Nutcracker Parade. Just bundle up, low of 26. Get the kids out there. They're going to enjoy it. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 42 tonight. Make this tomorrow night mostly cloudy with a low of 27. 50 shot of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Partly sunny Monday, high of 34. Mostly sunny Tuesday, high of 44. Wednesday, chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 48. Slight chance of rain and snow on Thursday, mostly cloudy, and a high of 35. Right now, we have fog in around our listening area, 30 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:07. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 5th day of December. My buddy Darren Grubb is on the air here with us, and Darren is with the Medicare Advantage Majority. Good morning there, Darren.
Good morning. Hey, great to be back on with you. Thanks so much, Ray.
Hey, glad to have you back. Hey, I need you to do me a favor, though. People are going to like you because of the fact we have something that we do every hour on Friday. We officially start the weekend for people. So if you could tell me to light the fuse, we will officially start the weekend for those of people just getting up now.
Rick, according to my watch, it's time to light the fuse.
Oh, thank you, Fred. Everybody gets so excited hearing Fred start the weekend again, and courtesy of Darren Grubb's lips. So very good, Darren. Hey,
you and I are we're like Fred and Barney, aren't we?
Yeah, there you go. Yabba dabba doo. Hey, tell us about your organization, Darren, the Medicare Advantage Majority, who you are and what you're about.
You got it. Well, we are a nonpartisan and nonprofit organization really focused on protecting and strengthening the Medicare Advantage program, which, more than 34 million seniors and people with disabilities around the country use Medicare Advantage. And in Kentucky alone, more than 535,000 of your seniors, that's 55% of your eligible senior population, choose Medicare Advantage. And so our grassroots coalition is powered by hundreds of thousands of advocates around the nation, including beneficiaries and caregivers and healthcare providers and community leaders. And so, as I've mentioned on the show before, we really represent the entire caregiving ecosystem. And I'll just give the pitch again for Medicare Advantage and why so many people choose it is because, compared to traditional Medicare, Medicare Advantage delivers comprehensive and high quality and affordable care that includes benefits like dental coverage and vision coverage and hearing coverage, in-home care, transportation, and importantly, it includes the prescription drug coverage that Medicare Part D you hear talked about so often. That's bundled in most of the Medicare Advantage plans, and there's an annual cap on the out-of-pocket costs. So if an unforeseen medical event comes up and you've got to pay out of pocket for your treatment, there's a cap on how much comes out of your pocket. And so that gives seniors financial peace of mind, because we're still at all times, but we're still in high cost, high inflationary times. So that's who we represent. We're focused on seniors and their caregivers and that entire caregiving ecosystem to make sure that they understand the importance of Medicare Advantage and make sure that their members of Congress understand it as well.
Yeah, we need them to get behind this and not cut it or eliminate it. This is very important to a lot of us, me included.
Yeah. We talked about that offline, and it's I'm a guy who's got 2 kids at home and a job, and I've got a lot to balance on that end. But I've also got parents and aging family members who are who need our care and our support as caregivers more than they did even a few years ago. So Medicare Advantage for us is an important part of the equation because of the reliability and the integrated care, and helps us manage our time regarding tracking their appointments or tracking their medications or getting them where they need to go for regular checkups and the like. And so it's a huge benefit to guys like me who are in the sandwich generation.
Darren, is there a certain age limit, that you can apply? You have to be 65, or what is the deal there?
Yeah, so the Medicare program, which people pay into their entire working careers, kicks in at 65. But this, Medicare is also available to people who are below 65, under 65, who have certain disabilities, and so it's a wide-ranging program. And again, 34 million seniors around the country have chosen Medicare Advantage. That's over half of the entire Medicare eligible population, and the program has high satisfaction rates. Enrollment is high year over year. We're now in the middle of open enrollment, and we expect Medicare Advantage enrollment to be high as well. And so the fact that seniors have a choice every year is really important. I've talked about this as well.
Right.
A big component of the entire Medicare program is choice. So seniors have a choice to choose the plan that works best for them, and for some it may be traditional Medicare, on the traditional fee-for-service Medicare, which is if you need a service you pay a fee. But a lot choose Medicare Advantage again just for that sense of predictability and surrounding coverage, kind of about everything that's bundled into the Medicare Advantage package, which I mentioned earlier, all the dental and hearing and vision and transportation and the like. So it's a popular program for a reason, and satisfaction rates remain very, very high.
Darren, one thing I like about it, it's not a one-size-fits-all. It's whatever your needs are, and that's what you can get it, and the benefits that you get. That's the to me, I think, one of the biggest advantages.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, the more seniors understand their benefits and what is available to them, the better. We're helping to educate seniors on the Medicare Advantage program and encouraging them to speak with their providers and their loved ones and their friends to understand, what may be the best program for them. So again, choice is a huge part of this, and our focus is on strengthening and protecting this vital program because members of Congress need to understand what a powerful voting bloc, quite frankly, that the seniors represent. We're heading into a midterm election next year. It's already underway in a lot of regards. So this is always a big issue. But we're encouraged by the fact that President Trump, when he ran for election in 2024, campaigned on this issue, and he pledged to the American people and to seniors that he would stand up for Medicare and the Medicare Advantage program. So we're expecting seniors to play a critical role in the electoral politics of this going forward.
What message do you want the policymakers and listeners to kind of take away from the research that you all have done?
Yeah, and let me I'd love to tell you a little bit about this, and we can unpack it more. But seniors understand that if you cut funding to the Medicare Advantage program, it's going to cause their daily costs to go up. They're going to have higher deductibles. They're going to have higher premiums. They're going to have higher out-of-pocket costs. They will have limited access or less access to the doctors or hospitals or services that they need. And so We know from our polling and from talking to seniors around the country what a vital program this is. And so any effort to cut this program is going to raise their out-of-pocket costs. It's going to make their prescription drug coverage worse and more expensive. 69% believe that could happen. So, they're worried about, the threat of cuts to this vital program because, it's a cost of living issue. And this is a cost of living issue as much as it is, a healthcare and medical benefit issue.
Wow. This is kind of a complicated thing, but this is such a needed thing to help those that don't have especially in jobs where people don't have huge medical benefits that kind of cover the employees and the families as well. This Medicare Advantage is a godsend for a lot of us.
Yeah. We just did some polling. As I mentioned, we do a lot of polling just to understand the temperature of seniors and what they're thinking about, but what they're worried about. And 94% say that the dental and vision and hearing benefits offered through Medicare Advantage are medically essential. Highlighting the importance of services that are not covered by traditional fee-for-service Medicare. And there is an overwhelming opposition to cuts. 81% opposed congressional proposals to cut Medicare Advantage funding, including 70% who strongly opposed. And here's the political implications for members of Congress out there. 76% of seniors say they would be less likely to support or vote for a member of Congress who supports cuts, including the majority of Republicans, 67%, Independents, 76%, and Democrats, 87%. Say they are less likely to vote for a member of Congress who supports cuts. And so, again, the politics of this are real, especially as we're heading into an important midterm election.
Now, Darren, you've talked to a lot of folks across the country who rely on Medicare Advantage. Yeah. What are you hearing from them, and what do they value most, and what are they worried about?
I think you can say that Medicare Advantage is now a centerpiece for seniors' healthcare policy in the United States, and the numbers, again, really speak for themselves. More than half of all eligible beneficiaries participate in the program because of the comprehensive care, kind of the one-stop shop, the one point of contact you often have in the integrated care model that most Medicare Advantage programs provide. Enrollment continues to be high year over year, and I think the numbers really speak for themselves. But it is just having that peace of mind knowing that you've got all the elements of preventative care and regular checkups and specialty services all packaged into one plan. Prescription drug benefits, prescription drug delivery is important. Telehealth is important. These are all features of a Medicare Advantage program that benefits communities, particularly rural and remote communities around the country who, where services may be more limited. That's where telehealth comes into play. That's where prescription drug delivery comes into play. That's where transportation comes into play. Rural communities, they've suffered a lot, and through the last budget process, and there've been a lot of cuts to programs that that serve rural populations. And so, Medicare Advantage is a program that can help fill some of those gaps in coverage in a way that traditional Medicare can't.
Darren, we need to take a time out right here and pay some bills. Can you hang on and we talk some more?
Be happy to. Are we going to light the fuse again when I come back?
No, we don't have to light the fuse. You've already done that now. Okay. People are cheering and clapping out there for Darren Grubb, so they're excited. All right. Good. Hang on, Darren. We'll be right back. All right. Darren Grubb, and he is with the Medicare Advantage Majority. And we'll have more from him right after these important messages of interest for you at 9:18.5.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-734-3316 and let me show you what Uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is Uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
You'll discover smooth savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil Synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
The Mercer Chamber of Commerce proudly invites all to the Nutcracker Christmas Parade this Friday night downtown Harrodsburg. Parade begins at 6:30, starting on West Broadway, across 127, up Main Street to Chestnut, down to Childs and to Lexington Street, ending up back on West Broadway. Streets will close in the area at 5:30. Make sure to get you a great spot. The Nutcracker will be the Grand Marshal. Come one, come all, as the Mercer Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade is back this Friday night at 6:30 downtown Harrodsburg, a service of Farmers National Bank and the Mercer Fiscal Court.
Hey, everybody, this is Eddie Montgomery from Montgomery Gentry. Harrodsburg, you have something to be proud of. WHBN. And the lucky man on the air right now is Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster. Hey, I'm gone. Radio Rick, I hope you paid me a lot of money to say this. Who's your daddy?
Eddie, you're my daddy. But you know what? Darren Grubb, he doesn't give me any birthday presents or Christmas presents. He wanted who my daddy was. He is.
I'm learning, man. I'm learning as we go here.
Hey, we're talking Darren Grubb, spokesperson for the Medicare Advantage Majority organization dedicated to protecting and strengthening our Medicare Advantage program for 34 million American seniors. Darren, we know Medicare Advantage is especially popular with communities of color and low-income seniors. Why do you think it is? One, what does that tell us about the people's program's role in addressing equity in health care?
Yeah, what a great question. I mean, look, I'll say this. We believe that every American deserves access to affordable and high-quality health care, especially our seniors, again, who have paid into the system for their entire careers. They expect for that money to be there to support programs that provide the health care benefits that they need. And, seniors deserve to age independently and gracefully and on their own terms, and knowing that they have the health care coverage that they can rely on is a huge part of that. The average income of seniors on Medicare Advantage is $25,000 a year. And so, they choose Medicare Advantage because of the cost benefits, because of the benefits provided, but the price of those services. And so, again, particularly when, you mentioned, we talked about rural and remote communities. Another huge issue is that the fact that many of the seniors who choose Medicare Advantage, they are managing multiple chronic conditions. And so they choose Medicare Advantage for the lower premiums and the cap on out-of-pocket costs. That they're managing, conditions like heart disease or high blood pressure or, just any chronic illness that they've been dealing with for a while. Multiple chronic conditions is a reason that many seniors choose Medicare Advantage, just for that security of knowing that the integrated care model is likely the best for them.
Yeah, again, it's such a hot topic. It's an important topic because we're all going to be there at one point. Even you, Darren Grubb, you're going to be there where I am right now, and we want to make sure that this is there for all of us. Like you said, we've earned it, we deserve it, and we need it. And what can our listeners do to get more engaged on this issue, Darren?
We know I'd encourage them to go to our website, which is MedicareAdvantageMajority.org. Again, this is a This is more than a healthcare issue. This is a quality of life issue. This is an affordability issue, and that's why we expect seniors to stay actively engaged in the discussion. Seniors and their caregivers, their family members, who are helping to manage their care. And so we've seen great support over the last year from our coalition, and in terms of reaching out to members of Congress to make sure that they know that Medicare Advantage is a critical program, that it needs to be protected and strengthened and invested in and not cut. And again, seniors make up a huge and very important voting bloc. In 2024, more than 40 million seniors voted in the election. That was the highest turnout of any age demographic. And we expect that to be true again in 2026. The seniors they're informed, they're up to date, they understand the benefits of this program, they understand the value of this program, and they are motivated to make sure that their members of Congress understand how important that is too, beforehand, but also at the ballot box.
Yeah, and we need to make our voices heard. There's so many of us that are baby boomers. The numbers are just increasing, it seems like. So, again, this is so critical for people to be able to have this extra, because some places, businesses don't offer vision, dental, some of these other prescriptions that is so valuable, and it just seems like the costs just keep going up and up and are getting out of control, especially for the seniors who are on they're on a limited budget.
Yeah. I mentioned $25,000 a year is the average income for someone on Medicare Advantage, and again, this is a program committed to serving the needs of all seniors, regardless of income, regardless of health status. Medicare Advantage is often the only low or zero premium health product available in their markets. And so, the vast majority of seniors believe that it's important to have a variety of plan options, but you see the gravitation toward the Medicare Advantage program year over year in the high enrollment rates and the really high satisfaction rate that you see basically across the board. And so, now is the time to understand what is out there for you and to make the choice that best meets your medical needs.
Someone just joined us now. We're talking with Darren Grubb with the Medicare Advantage Majority. Darren's a veteran communications professional with diverse experience across public, private, nonprofit sectors. You've held top communications roles in industry, including healthcare, finance, higher education, and federal government. You got a good cross-section of experience and knowledge that we're so happy. And again, you're not slanted, not pulled any way, any group. All you're doing is laying out the information for all of us to make an informed decision, and that's the best kind of decision to make.
Yeah, look, I represent people like my mom and dad, or like my aunt and uncle, or my in-laws. Love them to death too, and so these are decisions that we are making in real time in our lives, and so we know what it means to our family, and we just want to make sure that everyone out there has a chance to understand the meaning for their own family members and loved ones who are at the Medicare age and who have a choice to choose between programs. And again, program's got to be right for you. The program's got to meet your needs. But again, we see so many people who choose Medicare Advantage because of the fact that all the benefits of the entire Medicare program are really bundled and captured in a Medicare Advantage plan. So that's what we're out there just trying to educate people on.
Darren, tell everybody when the deadline is again to re-up here.
And it's coming up. So December 7th is the deadline to make your open enrollment choices this year.
Wow. Darren, any final thoughts? And again, I want you to give the your email address for people. Maybe they can run out and get a pen right now while we're talking about this. They can write this down and check it out and try to they're going to have to make a quick decision again by this Sunday about the open enrollment. But give us the email address again, and then give us some final thoughts again on why we really need to make sure that this stays in place and is not cut back or cut out completely.
Yeah. So our website, again, is www.medicareadvantagemajority.org. And you can go on there to learn more about our organization and who we represent, that caregiving ecosystem. You can click a button. We make it easy for if you want to reach out to your own member of Congress. You enter your information, and you can send a tailored letter or note to your member of Congress to voice your support for Medicare Advantage. And look, I would just say this. This is the program that that benefits millions and millions of seniors and caregivers around the country. And there's a downstream effect. Seniors value this program, but the caregivers value this program as well. And so that's the family members, the partners, or the spouses, or the children who are caring for an elder in their family. So this has a wide impact. And again, it's more than a medical or healthcare issue. It's an economic issue. And so this is a program that cares for so many people, seniors, but also their family members. It's just a multiplier effect. It's really hard to fathom. And so that's why it's such a critical program. That's why we are so focused on making sure that seniors and caregivers are organized and deployed, and they are motivated to make sure that Congress works to strengthen these programs and protect these programs and stand up for seniors and not threaten it with any funding cuts.
Darren Grubb, we appreciate you so much coming on and informing us and helping us. Again, to keep this going for our seniors, and then, like you said, the caregivers too, because they're overseeing for our seniors that we want to make sure they are taken care of. Got to take care of our own people here at home first. That should be
to raise a child and to care for seniors, and that's
Darren Grubb, Medicare Advantage Majority. Thank you for your time and information. We appreciate it, and hopefully.
Hey, always great to be with you. You guys have a
You too. Thanks, Darren. All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Darren Grubb. There we go with the Medicare Advantage Majority. We got Larry the Legend Sanders warming up in the bullpen, and we've got Rick Collins with him right after these.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Patchy should be lifting here soon if it hasn't already. Mostly cloudy with a high of 38. Mostly cloudy tonight with a low of 26. Tomorrow, going to be partly sunny with a high of 42. It's going to be very enjoyable. So get out if you need to do some outdoor work tomorrow. Looks like 20, 50-50 shot of mostly cloudy, 34. Monday starting a work week. I know, I'm sorry. Don't shoot the messenger. Partly sunny on Monday, at least it's not raining, and a high of 34. Right now, we have fog and cloudy skies in Harrodsburg at 9:31. We've got Larry the Legend Sanders and Rick Collins coming up right after this.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County. Check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
The Mercer Chamber of Commerce proudly invites all to the Nutcracker Christmas Parade this Friday night downtown Harrodsburg. Parade begins at 6:30, starting on West Broadway, across 127, up Main Street to Chestnut, down to Childs and to Lexington Street, ending up back on West Broadway. Streets will close in the area at 5:30. Make sure to get you a great spot. The Nutcracker will be the grand marshal. Come one, come all, as the Mercer Chamber of Commerce Christmas this Farmers National Bank and the Mercer.
We are back. It is 9:32 and a half, and we have Larry the Legend Sanders. Oh, wait a minute, Larry. For a man of your esteem, we need to do this.
Good morning, Larry.
The following program contains material not suitable for children. Adults.
Good morning, Larry. I had to get that official welcome from Sophie because she went ahead and got that in there for us, so we wanted to do
I'd say
that.
she's got a friend at the radio station.
Yeah, she might have a little pull here. I'm not sure. Larry, you've got a friend here. Tell us who we've got here with instrument in hand.
All right.
What in the world? Look at the harmonicas. Holy mackerel.
That's a couple of them.
Yeah.
He must work for the Horner
and one in
Company.
his mouth. I didn't even see that one. I'm looking down at his case. Got 1, 2, 3,
No,
4,
we've got this morning, actually, JB, one of the associates here at the radio station, gave me your telephone number.
Yeah.
And
I've been here before.
So, okay. Yeah. Well, you knew exactly where we were at then.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, But I caught the end of your concert. You was actually tearing down one time at the stone fence, whatever
Rock
it is.
Fence Park.
Rock fence.
Yeah.
I was halfway right in Nicholasville, and but anyway, but I didn't get to meet you. You were tearing your equipment down, and I got my times confused or something. So you just turn loose and tell us a little bit about your story and your music.
Wow. I was born in Lexington, 1961. It went downhill from there. No, I'm from Lexington originally, and I always loved music, like a lot of people. My father played piano and guitar, and I kind of got the disease, and so eventually got me a Hondo that was worth about $17. And then it really lost value after that. But anyway, I love it. I've actually got a little bit of a history here with Danville. I did the Hank Williams "Nobody Can Hurt Like Hank" show, which was a play that I wrote about Hank Williams. So did that over at Pioneer a few times. And this summer I played at the with Mimi Becker, the big celebration there on Constitution Square.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I love Danville. It's a great town, and I appreciate y'all letting an old cowboy like me come in.
Well, we're glad to have you because as I said, we were talking out in the lobby, we have a lot of, or not a lot, but we have, several Opry stars, and we're working on some big ones for next year. But we really enjoy our local and regional because, those are the people that we know, and that's the people we need to support. And I know we're not making the big money or anything like the celebrities, but what we're doing is just as important.
Yeah.
And so that's why I like to hear people's stories, and a lot of times even check into them if we have time about their prior career, what they did. We've had them from everything owning a car wash to dry cleaners, I think, people that, now that are superstars.
Yeah.
And so when did you start playing out?
Probably of course I grew up in church and all that, and did that kind of stuff for many years. And Dean Osborne the dean of the Bluegrass Music School, I was original member of Eastbound. Traveled around the state a lot.
Dean's a super
Yeah, Dean's a great guy. And so that kind of got me my first, I guess you call it, real band. And then that was in probably 84. Maybe we got together or something like that. 83, something. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, and did that, played guitar in that band for many years. And then here lately, I teamed up with the bass player from original Eastbound, Ron Cox. And we call ourselves Collins and Cox, of all things. I mean,
sound like a law firm.
CNC.
It took us 10 minutes to think of that name, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
very
Collins,
inventive.
he's Cox.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Very inventive. No, but we have a good time. We play all over. We do a lot of different festivals. We play Shakertown, probably 4 or 5 times a year. And
you're in my neighborhood.
Restaurants and retirement homes and feed store openings and, all the important stuff. So.
Oh, it's important, that's for sure.
What'd you do to your neck? You got a brace on there. I don't know what happened to you. But...
Well, it's supposed to straighten my teeth, but it doesn't.
It doesn't do it. Okay.
This is my Bob Dylan.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Bob Dylan. Well, you've got your guitar and your harmonica, and won't you do something for us?
Well, I mean, yeah, we can go a ton of different directions. There, since I did the old Hank Williams show, maybe that's maybe get a little Hank, kind of
Nothing wrong with that.
Get your blood pressure up. See if I can remember it. Hey, good looking. Well, what you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Hey, 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 sweet baby. Now don't you think maybe we can find ourselves a brand new recipe? I got a hot pot for $2 bill, and I know a spot right over that hill. That's sort of up and the dancing free. If you wanna have fun, come along with me, singing, hey, good looking. Well, what you got cooking? How's about cooking something? And how's about cooking something? And how's about cooking something to me?
Good job. Like our
I
audience.
need that everywhere I go. Can I have that?
People, they just come out of the woodwork to applaud you.
I know. You know, I think it was Boxcar Willie I was listening to the other day, and he said he had played 40 countries, but he had never played anywhere that, you know, maybe it was a different language, but if you started a Hank Williams song, they knew it, you know. And I don't think Hank, did he ever even go out of the country? I know Elvis never did.
No, he never did.
I didn't think, you know.
But, you know, it's interesting that, I don't, we can talk about this in a minute, but I own Bill Monroe and Ralph Stanley's Cadillac, 77 LT.
Right.
So I love Bill Monroe's music and always have loved that. But it's funny how those two guys, you know, one was very foundational in what we know as country today, Hank Williams. Foundational as far as bluegrass was Bill Monroe. But they both had African-American mentors
influences
when they were young. It's amazing the parallel. And so that's how they learned that.
Yep.
That they both of them put the blues into their music, and I think that was so transformative for what they did. Yeah, so it's interesting about that.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm like you. I've done a little bit of research. That's one of my hobbies, especially on Kentucky artists. But, you know, so many times, you know, the slaves even created a lot of the music.
Absolutely.
You know, and they just made the words up while they were out there picking cotton or whatever.
That's right.
And we've got a lot to thank them for.
Yeah.
And then a lot of
fit.
people, you know, most of them were illiterate, so they couldn't put it on paper. It just had to be from memory.
Yeah.
You know.
So the blues got melded in with the mountain music, and that's where, you know, one of Bill Monroe's original songs was actually, if you listen to it, it was kind of the foundation for Rock Around the Clock.
Yeah, except it was mandolin.
You know, that whole thing. Of course, Elvis took that and ran with it. But yeah.
It was that little boogie woogie sound to it, too.
Yeah. You mind if I do just a touch of that?
No, please do.
Just because I'm in a bad mood. I haven't had my Burke's Bakery yet.
Okay.
That'll do it to you.
One time I was playing with Mr. Burke in Bergen. It was the Bergen Drambury or whatever. Yeah. And he played right before me. And he's walking off the stage. I look at him and said, Mr. Burke, he's got good buns.
Wow.
Now, I meant the kind in the bakery now. Come on. Stay with me. Anyway.
Oh, my gosh.
Once again. So that all came about through that. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on, join the hump, have some fun when the clock strikes. We're gonna rock around that clock tonight. Rock, 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 the broad daylight, rock. Gonna rock around the clock tonight.
Super.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
He was playing right over there.
Do you ever, of course, I have asthma and bad lungs, but do you ever run out of breath for singing and playing the harmonica both?
You know, not too bad, and I think it's just because I do it so much.
Harmonicas are good therapy.
Oh yeah,
I think
absolutely.
It was Horner.
And when you're doing the singing and this,
you're
always pumping air. I mean, because you gotta throw them both in together. So
if I remember correctly, Horner, is that one of the big companies?
Honer, yeah.
Yeah, Honer. Okay, I was mispronouncing it, but they made a donation to a nursing facility or something in Florida.
Yeah.
For cardiac patients.
Really?
But if whether they could play or not, just the exercise.
Just blowing it, absolutely.
And of course, you know, old people, you know, I mean, I'd say it was interesting, sound like a bunch of bagpipes probably.
Yeah.
But it wasn't for the musical skill; it was for their lung therapy.
And if you see them in hospital, they have you if you've had they blow the thing up and the balls come up, in the same concept of trying to build your lungs up to
start making
absolutely.
music. But
no, I think that's very
the harm. together. I
Yeah.
mean, if that's not
Yeah.
blues, and I'm not
Yeah.
a blues person
Yeah.
because I can't sing a song. But but I love a dobro. And of course, as I said, we don't have a harmonica at the present, but we have had one. And he left us through. But Winston would switch his steel over to dobro, and you put that harmonica with it and do like one of them that I come to was Travis Tritt's song, Legend of Bonnie and Clyde. You know,
Yeah.
and the dobro and the harmonica is about it, you know.
Yeah, those are both roots instruments
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, I love the slide of that.
We're going to have to take a break here.
Okay, take a
and
break.
Thank our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Harrods State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Chris Domine is a husband, father, an athlete, even an Ironman. But 10 years ago, Chris's kidneys were failing.
The doctor said if you don't get a kidney transplant, you are going to die.
Chris received a second chance, made possible by an organ donor.
Your well-being changes from loss of hope to better times ahead.
What could you make possible as an organ, eye, and tissue donor? Leave behind the gift of life. Go to organdonor.gov. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
The Mercer Chamber of Commerce proudly invites all to the Nutcracker Christmas Parade this Friday night downtown Harrodsburg. Parade begins at 6:30, starting on West Broadway, across 127, up Main Street to Chestnut, down to Childs and to Lexington Street, ending up back on West Broadway. Streets will close in the area at 5:30. Make sure to get you a great spot. The Nutcracker will be the Grand Marshal. Come all, as the Mercer Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade is back this Friday night at 6:30 downtown Harrodsburg, a service of Farmers National Bank and the Mercer Fiscal Court.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point in Danville, a state-of-the-art assisted living community giving our residents a better quality of life. Get all the info on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
Thank you, Kristen. Patchy fog. We're going to see mostly cloudy skies today, high of 38. Mostly cloudy tonight, low of 26. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 42. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 27. 50-50 shot of rain on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Partly sunny on Monday, high of 34. Right now, we have 30 degrees and some fog in around our listening area. At 9:47.5, we have Larry the Legend Sanders and Scott Collins. And, Scott, this is for you.
All right.
All right, come on. Here it comes.
I hate to say it, but I told you so. Don't mind my preaching to you.
The reason I'm playing that is you got a harmonica on, and that reminds me of Bo Brummel's. That's called Laugh Laugh.
Yeah.
It all starts out that, and he does more into the harmonica, but I don't want to take any more of your time up. But I just wanted you to hear that. That's what the harmonica is. Such a neat.
It is.
Now they've got one. I don't know what you call it, But I've seen one that's got like a button that it's like it slides and moves.
Chromatic, yeah.
Okay, that's called a chromatic.
Yeah, and the thing is, I can play one of those, but I can't play this and that because you have to.
Yeah, you got to be able. You got to have another hand.
Yeah. So that I just use your diatonics for when I play out. So.
Now, of course, I'm not familiar with them. Are they all major keys, or do you have?
No, I have to have minors too.
I was aiming to say somebody, because our guy was good, but he wasn't, professional at it. Yeah. And I never asked him. We just tell him what key it was in. And he'd go in his box, and that's what we do.
Well, you have regular harping, which is a melodic majors, and then you have what's called cross harping, which back to that fifth. I was doing that on that Rock Around the Clock. That's a pull. It's a different type, but I love harmonica. When you don't have friends, you have to have other ways to make your band sound fuller. So this is it right here.
It reminds me though. The guy's got a drum thing. He has a thing here, and he's got a foot hitting a drum with his foot, and he's got it sounds like cymbals or something going on.
Well, I did the one-man band thing for many years where I had things on my feet.
Yeah, everything.
And the whole thing.
My time, and I'd get so messed up, It's like a friend of mine, he's probably listening. He'll probably shoot me for telling this, but he was just learning to play mandolin. But he was a decent guitar player, and he was about 12, 14 years old. And they were doing a live radio show, and they said, we need a mandolin on this song. And his dad said, well, my boy can play mandolin. And he's shaking his head no, and of course his dad, live radio, he has to get up there. Well, he started out on some gospel song. Time he got done, he was playing My Old Kentucky Home.
Whatever works.
I asked him, I said, what did the band do? He said, they just quit. He said, I was by myself. So anyway, but I admire people. I never was much of a guitar picker, but I helped my own. But rheumatoid arthritis at the end of those days.
That'll get you.
And I still got, Lice Electric and acoustic, and I get them out when it's just me, but I'm not going to drop the pick or whatever. Yeah. But it's a universal language. And the thing about it, sports are so important. You learn, sportsmanship and teammanship and all that. But you can't do it all your life.
That's
in
right.
music,
That's right.
I know people well into their 80s, Well, we've got a drummer that's 83 years old.
Yeah.
And steel player that's 80, but you can still do it.
That's right. That's right.
And I don't, for myself now, it does more for me mentally than it probably does for the people I'm trying to entertain, because I get more out of it than they do. And I really appreciate these guys here because this is local radio. You can call in and they'll advertise your yard sale if you want them to, and you can't do that with the big networks. And if it was a big station, you and I wouldn't be sitting here today either.
Right.
It'd be all,
probably me neither, for that matter.
Probably all canned in from somewhere else, But it's sad that, we've lost. You going to do a little bit of another song for us?
Well, I can.
Yeah,
or,
just do it.
Or not.
I thought he was going to play two. He had two. Now I thought, what in the world is he going to be able to play two harmonicas at the same time?
Well, I was going to say, I was telling you about that Cadillac, that 77 Eldorado, and that made me think of Bill Monroe. And I thought, what better song can you do than a little bit of this one? Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone, let me blue. I said, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone, it proved untrue. For it was on a moonlit night, those stars shining bright, whispered from on high, your love was sent by. Blue moon of Kentucky, won't you keep on shining? Shine on the one that's gone, let me. Song. I need some applause on that. There you go.
Waiting for the cue.
Good job. That song, I'll tell you a cute Bill Monroe story. Seems like I've done more talking than you have today, but You know how Ralph Emery was so prim and proper.
Yeah.
He had Mr. Monroe on his show one night, and Headhunters had come out with Walk Softly.
That's right.
And he said, Mr. Monroe, he said, what do you think of these boys, the Kentucky Headhunters? Mr. Monroe sat there. He said, I like them. I get a check every month.
That's what he said about Elvis.
So, you know, as long as it was selling, you know. Now, I never met Mr. Monroe. I had friends. Well, I knew one guy that had played with him for a little while. And he, you know, he was kind of a unique individual.
Oh, yes.
Because other musicians and bandmates, you know. And but I want to go to Rosine and go to his. I've talked to his son about this show, but it never did come to fruition, you know.
Yeah.
But it's you know, but he was the father of bluegrass. You got to give him credit
No doubt
for that.
about that.
You know.
Yeah.
And I meet a lot of these new groups now, like, you know, Daly and Vincent. We saw them down at Renfro, and of course they, you know, use the modern and the old, you know, and put it together. Right. And but it's just, you know, it's just amazing me some of the talent that's out there, and then there's some out there that I don't know how they got out of the garage, you know, let alone got a recording contract, you know.
You've been down to Renfro Valley, Scott?
Yeah, I did the Hank Williams Nobody Could Hurt Like Hank show down there quite a few times.
I don't know how
we did it
missed
over
that.
Pioneer quite a few times too.
You know who's going to be there Saturday night?
Who's that?
Bellamy Brothers.
Oh wow!
They're going to be
Here's
at
a
Renfro
reason.
Valley.
Tanya's
Oh, the
going.
one sweet
Tanya
night.
and
That's a good group.
Yeah, it is. Those guys are good. Put us some good music.
Oh, and I mean, they've, you know, there we go, age. They've been doing it for
Yeah.
50
They're
years,
still
I
there.
guess. And because, you know, so many times, you know, talking about, you know, like brothers, you know, somebody gets sick or somebody dies or whatever, you know. And, but now they've been together for years. And my granddaughter saw them in somewhere, Louisville, I think. And then, but my daughter and like 3 generations of my daughter, granddaughter, and mother is all going to see them this weekend at
I love their
Renfro.
stuff.
Yeah.
They were kind of took country a little bit more of a modern direction, but not a whole lot.
Yeah.
I love them. But
I tell you, somebody I always liked and never dreamed. We were talking about Gary Puckett and the Union Gap, but all the lead, they were Cubans. Oh, man, it just escaped me. But anyway, one of those guys, a country guy, wrote "Woman" for Gary Puckett and the Union Gap, and I mean that song's a standard. Jim Glazer, that's who I was thinking. Jim Glazer.
Glazer
wrote that.
Brothers,
Yeah.
right.
And they were unique, you know,
Yeah.
because of
Oh,
their
yeah.
harmonies and all that. And of course, last time I saw him, he looked like death eating a cracker. You know, he was getting up in age himself. You know, have you got a job for our guest here?
I do. You got to earn your keep, Scott.
Oh gosh.
All right, I've got 7 names here. I've got Sadie Payton, Rita and John Elliott, Peggy and Eddie Russell, Lee and Buddy Shirley, Father Edwin, Penny Kurtzinger, and Wayne Payton. They all called in. It was either their birthday or anniversary.
Ooh.
All right, we give a DQ ice cream cake away to the winner. Now, you are going to pick a winner. This is not the order I gave, and that was not the order they called in on. Would you pick your lucky number between 1 and 7? That is going to win the DQ ice cream cake.
4.5.
4.5. Well, I have to split that. You get half, and then you get half.
Nothing wrong with that. How about 4? Let's just go with 4.
All right, since you mentioned 4. 4 is Lee and Buddy Shirley. All right, they are going to pick up the DQ ice cream cake, courtesy of Dairy Queen of Harrodsburg and courtesy of Scott Collins Lips. How about that?
That's right, and I get half.
Oh yeah, I think finder's fee or something they call that, don't they? You know.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Scott, it's been a pleasure, and we'll have to do this again.
Yeah, time goes
And
fast.
anytime you're doing your tribute, you know, the Hank Williams thing, let us know, because we'd like to cover that for you.
Well, there's a couple pretty good YouTube videos, if y'all don't mind me saying.
No,
this.
please do.
The Bill Mobile song.
Okay.
Just look up Bill Mobile. Jeff Parker sang it, and
And I've watched that
Nobody Could
video.
Hurt Like Hank. I wrote a song about that, and then the third one is Whiskey Mold. I wrote that about the Bardstown whole situation with the murders over there.
Oh, man.
And it's a pretty interesting song. It's got a lot of Stephen Foster references in it, and anyway, I think those 3. If anybody wants to look up on YouTube. William Scott Collins, Bill Mobile, Whiskey Mold.
I saw the video of Jeff and the barber, at the barber shop and all that. I know we got about a minute left. The barber shop in Lancaster used to be the place to go for music. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah.
Because Bill Ray started out playing steel for us back in '99, but he had some health issues. And he'd say, well, come on down to the barber shop. And I think Ricky Skaggs' son used to drop by, and it was just unbelievable. Of course, Alex probably wasn't even born then. But the barber shop there in Lancaster, there'd be all kinds of guitar pulls, going on.
Well, very good. Scott, you have to come back. Can you give us just about a minute less, just some instrumental music as I close this out?
Oh, sure.
Larry, thanks again.
Thank you.
We'll see you next week. Time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again on Monday morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. We've got coming up next Ashley Blake in the air chair, and then the Wild Man, Jason Wilder, will be in here in the air chair on Saturday and Sunday. Don't forget the Nutcracker Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade, 6:30 tonight. Get out and enjoy it. Be careful and bundle up. We'll see you back in here again next week.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Lisa Taylor. The man suspected of planting pipe bombs near the Republican and Democratic National Headquarters in 2021 will make his first court appearance today. Brian Cole Jr. was arrested yesterday and will appear in federal court in Washington, D.C. as he faces 2 explosives-related charges. Authorities say Cole placed the bombs outside both political offices the night before the January 6th Capitol riot. The U.S. Supreme Court is allowing Texas to use a new congressional district map that favors Republicans in next year's midterm election. But former Texas Democratic Representative Colin Allred says it's not over.
This ruling ends the legal challenge in this election cycle, but the final word and the final outcome is going to be dependent on Texans.
The High Court's decision follows an emergency application filed by Governor Greg Abbott. It pauses a lower court ruling that said the map was unlawful because GOP lawmakers explicitly considered race when drawing new districts. The map was drawn in hopes of giving Republicans up to 5 extra House seats. Millions in the Midwest and Ohio Valley to the northeast are feeling a deep freeze. Places like Detroit and parts of Ohio and Indiana saw temperatures below 10 degrees early today. The same can be said for the Northeast, where some areas saw temperatures below